It's happening.
Yes, finally.
Welcome,
1,000 years.
everybody, to session 64.
3 away.
Last time, you all had made some last-minute preparations for the trip to Zoar. The mission decided to go and free Lilith as there was that's 164, I think. It's 164.
Technically 66, but I'm counting all sessions.
We're at session 64, but we're 5 away from session.
All right, buddy. All right.
70.
That's when we have to all TPK and die.
Right.
Last time, you all had made your final preparations to go to Zoar. The mission to free Lilith becoming a top priority, with the potential clash of uncertainty of what her plan is with Lilith and the crystal. You all teleported your way onto a rocky surface where you very carefully climbed down and made your way through a flooded smuggler's tunnel, dealing with these aquatic folks, finding a hidden chamber with lost goods from a time forgotten. You then would go to make your way out, only to encounter a physical manifestation of an entity from the banishment realm. This sort of started kind of making you all feel like you could hear and feel every single heartbeat. Just that constant murmur inside, until when it evaporated, it was gone. You then snuck your way into the city, Lascivious leading the pack, kind of guiding you all through guard rotations. The city completely flooded with elves who are staying out of Dryder's ways, while cultist groups march the city in patrol units. Dryder's carrying much heavier weaponry than you've seen them before, cultists looking much more decked out, until at one point sneaking past where Mabel's residence used to be, coming across a face of someone who most of you have never met before, but Mabel had been familiar with, the ex-wife of Adonis, who gave you all some temporary shelter while you were taking a break sneaking to catch your breath and prepare, learning some ins and outs of the city and what had been happening in the meantime while you had been away. After leaving the house, you all continued to sneak through the city until eventually you made it to the top layer of Zoar, Lascivious causing a distraction of one of the Dryder patrols to go off towards the exit of the city, as you would also learn that Lolth is returning from a visit to Lunarium, and this might be the best opportunity you have to get this mission done with her not in the city. You got one of these Dryder patrols to go off towards where she would be arriving, to be a welcoming party with Lascivious's cunning words, giving you guys just enough of a break to sneak in up to the front of the Capitol building itself. And we ended the session at its front door. It has an open archway that allows you to see there is a staircase that goes upwards into a platform. And so,
I take out my shotgun and I breach and clear. No, sorry.
and so everybody,
Oh, fuck.
let's roll some initiative, please.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, okay.
Already?
Right,
Sure.
just right off the gate.
This is inappropriate.
Right off the
What?
bat.
Oh, no.
I didn't consent to this.
Now, I'm going to specify you are not in combat.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
But
good.
you are entering the building.
Mm.
And to make ease of this scenario and what's going to be happening, I believe initiative is going to be beneficial. So let me quickly grab everybody, and then I also need Ark.
How many platforms or how many levels?
You having been here before, you know that the Zoar main Capitol building, while it is decorated to be large and grand, there are 3 main floors that act as where people do business and the meetings happen. So you know that there's 3 active floors. Beyond that, you're not entirely certain.
Where's my father's office located?
You know that him and his other councilmates are on the 3rd floor.
Damn. The layout
Fitting.
of this place was super wrong when we were here last. It was so
Yeah. They did some
So,
renovations.
Bonelia,
Yeah, 10.
10. Lascivious,
That will be a 12.
12. Mabel,
21.
21. Ooh, quite high. Michaelis,
21.
Hey.
21. Okay. Sonnet,
Yeah, 9.
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
And
Thanks.
and
You watch our
Art,
backs on it.
Art gets a 17. Oh, they changed the initiative layout in improved initiative. That's interesting. Alrighty. Let me pop you guys in here real quick. So I'll ask each of you, because you can separate and tackle the stairways separately if you so choose. I mainly just have that main entranceway just for description purposes, so we will put some people where they would like to be here in a moment. Just need to grab Arc. Where? Oh, where? There we go.
And this for sorry, can I ask a question?
Yes, absolutely.
Lascivious so far has convinced people that he is a cultist because of your disguises, right? So technically,
Yes,
we're
it's
all pretending to be cultists as well, just because we're going
No.
along with it. Is this you?
Just me.
Okay.
So, I'll say, we'll backtrack a little bit just because you are able to see into the front area with how big the archways coming into the Capitol building are, but we'll kind of go one by one here. Lascivious, with you being in disguise still currently, is there anything that you do first, being ahead of the group leading in?
I think Lascivious would naturally kind of go in and just actually see what is happening so that they can be informed before entering, because obviously that's would be the best for Lascivious to do.
Absolutely. I'll ask a clarification question from the last session. Would you have disguised yourself as one of the more high up looking cultists or as one of the more drone looking cultists?
I
This
suggest
is
somewhere in the middle.
important.
If
That's not possible. I don't know. I think that should be left up to a roll, I think, because I didn't think any specifications, so I think that should be up to you and what you think is best, because I don't want to say the higher up because, you know,
I
that's just
think
easy.
I think in order to properly convince a Dryder patrol, you would have to disguise yourself as at least a semi more higher scale looking cultist.
like an officer or some sort.
I would lean more towards that. You're definitely not in the highest rankings, but you're above grunt work.
Okay. Then yeah, I would say whatever you think would be equal to that is what I disguise myself as.
Okay.
And yeah, I just like to walk in and just kind of look around, and just kind of get a scope so that I can relay
Absolutely.
that.
Yeah, walking up to the open platform, kind of giving your friends a pause kind of motion while you get the lay of the land. Walking up, you see that the first floor of the building is an absolute nightmare. There is papers thrown across, there are chairs and tables and desks that are broken and kind of shattered throughout the area. You see cultists of multiple different standings, some that look to be kind of just doing grunt work looking through papers. You see there are a few cultists that are wearing much heavier armor-like gear and carry different types of weaponry at their sides and are kind of overseeing what's happening. Not too many people are giving too much eye to you. Like, as you walk up, there's like a few people that kind of glance towards you but don't pay too much attention.
Yeah.
But these are mainly the people who would follow orders from somebody in a outfit such as yours in this scenario.
Yeah.
Knowing that some of these cultists, though, they are wearing garbs that are look to be of higher stature than yours.
Sure. Cool. Could I subtly cast a message to Mabel and just kind of let her know, like, these are like where the people are, this is what the situation looks like, as I'm just kind of like just looking like I'm observing, coming in to observe and take part in the thing.
For sure. Why don't you roll I'll say performance or deception. Your choice.
I will absolutely do deception over performance. I don't get advantage. Do I
What
get
do you
advantage
guys
because I'm
get?
disguised as them? Does that give me advantage?
Uh,
Should.
I'm gonna say no because of the lower stature.
The lowest. Oh, I see. Well, just like in terms of like, I am a cultist, or am I trying to convince them that I'm?
You're more or less, as you kind of walk in, you're trying to convince the people that look like they're higher up than you that you belong in this space, just kind of looking around.
Okay, I'm gonna.
That you're
quickly-
looking for something.
Okay, I don't think the spell says I get any advantage or anything, so I just wanted to make sure. But cool. Yeah. No worries.
Yeah.
As a 15 on the die, which makes that a 28.
28?
Mm.
Absolutely. You see the lower end cultists. These guys are just wearing like the basic robes, kind of like look at you and then just quickly look away because they don't want to draw too much attention to themselves. The two cultists, for sake of purposes, the two cultist fanatics that are on the left-hand side, they kind of like look to you. They give you a look a little up and down, but don't pay too much mind. The fanatic one does walk up to you,
Yeah.
just kind of giving a small, curious pace. Goes, any complications outside at all?
No. All seems well. I've received word that Lolth is arriving from...
What was it, Lunarium, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Lunarium.
I've received word that Lolth is arriving from Lunarium.
Shorter trip than I expected. I assume she accomplished her goal in timely manner.
Yes, as
What was
always.
that?
Do you have any purpose to be coming up along these particular... Do you have a goal in mind being here? I don't see too many people of your order coming around this particular part of the city.
This order, fuck.
Simply to relay the news that she is arriving so that you can be prepared for it.
Good to know. I will inform the higher ups on the other floors that her arrival will be impending soon. You don't happen to... You have any grunts that are outside not occupied at the moment?
What do I even say?
No, not at all.
We're outside the window. This.
All right. Maintain your duties then. If you do happen to find any grunts that aren't actively helping in the Dryada patrols, bring them in. We have a current search for some documents on one of the upper floors.
Very well.
Return to your business otherwise.
I'll do like a little bow and then just kind of go fuck. It's just like damn. Yeah. And then fuck. What could we even do? This is really tough.
Firstly, do you want to cast your message to Mabel in the meantime?
Yeah, I'll cast my message to Mabel. And so, okay, real quick, just I need to ask, are we coming in from that side and then the staircase on the other side goes up?
So both staircases are two separate ways to enter the Capitol building.
Yeah.
So upon relation, I'm going to have the five of you choose which staircase you would have liked to have entered from.
Okay. I have an impulse that I want to use thaumaturgy or prestidigitation to create like a sound off in a different area to maybe lure the left side away to give the rest an opportunity to come in and make their way into being able to go up. After I've relayed, I'll relay first to Mabel, and as I'm doing that, I'll like just look like I'm like searching around and kind of like also giving like a bit of assistance, and As I'm assuming that's what he was implying, is just like, let us know, like, blah, blah, blah. Feel free to. And then just, yeah, right now that's what I'll
What do
settle
you
in
what do
on
you
that for
what
now.
do you relay to Mabel?
They seem to be looking for something on the third floor, or they mentioned the third floor seems important. There are currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cultists in here, and that should I try to make a distraction to bring you guys in, that'll be what I message. Do a little subtle message to Mabel. And then they can discuss.
Yeah. Mabel will respond. The highest floors are where the council offices are. I'm assuming they're looking for something in one of the offices there. If they need hands, there's 5 of us. If
Should we
we can do that.
maybe
Yes.
maybe disguise ourselves as well? Yay.
Take out these guys and then take their stuff and wear it. And
Yeah. Wear their skin.
Jesus.
I just
Sorry,
I just
sorry.
wear a very big cloak. That
Yeah,
looks
cloak,
cultish
that's what I
enough.
meant.
We can do that, yeah. If he sets up like a distraction, and then we just kind of scurry our way in, and then as far as anybody else is concerned, we're just looking for the same stuff.
But they I can't say anything.
Well, I sent my message to Lascivious, so what does he do?
Fuck. Let's see here.
Not now.
Come
Jeez.
back down from the stairs.
I'm just trying to think if there's anything I actually have other than like prestidigitation or thaumaturgy.
You got any more kits?
It's within 30 feet, so if I wanted to make the sound, I'd have to do it. Fuck, that's not far enough. Fuck! Oh, that's not good.
Double check, Walker. Are the squares lined up? Like, is this accurate for the scale?
It's these ones are, yes. It's
Okay.
a little difficult because the flooring has like a bit of a grid pattern to it, but
Right.
yeah, the squares are there.
So, what's the move, guys? I'm worried this patrol's gonna come up.
I'm gonna message to the rest of the group, or to Mabel, and I'm gonna say I'm gonna head to the left side, and then I'm going to essentially I'm gonna try and do something that will lure them away from the door, so that y'all can get in, and then we'll go from there. Cause we gotta have to do something at this point. So.
All right.
Walker, to my knowledge, where does the left side go? I mean, okay. So in my head, I'm like, okay, Mabel should know where things are, roughly. Maybe not what the current state of it is, but know what they are. How would that mechanic work here?
You kind of know the base layout. However, you are restricted to certain areas of the place. Like, you've been through all 3 of these floors to get to, like, your father's office and such, so you know where the stairs are. You know that this building kind of is a large cylinder-like building that stacks up through the layers. So you know that both the left and the right side are eventually going to loop around to meet each other, but the ways to get upstairs are all kind of centered in the front area. So you know that the stairs, there's going to be a staircase on the left side and the right side of this entrance lobby.
Gotcha. Okay. Well then, I'll respond back to Lascivious. Sounds good. Be careful. We'll be waiting.
And so
Lascivious?
I'm gonna start walking this way, and I'm gonna go past everybody, And then I'm just gonna see if there's anything can I just give it like a general perception or investigation check to see if I can see anything that could look like something of interest to lure them over?
Sure. Give me because it's specific. Yeah, give me a perception check.
Okay.
I don't think your passive perception would have noticed anything in particular.
Yikes. That's a 4, but that means I got a 21.
21. With a 21, I would say it's kind of hard. Seeing this building as the times that you have, like, it's no longer in that pristine condition. So there's like little bits of like rubble from broken desks and furniture lying around. There could be like something along those lines that you could manipulate further down into the hallway. But in terms of like a clear glowing, this could be a distraction, it's a little hard to say. You're gonna have to be creative.
What do I actually see then?
So this area here, you see that there is a statue that depicts Queen Levira off in the main foyer area with a entrance that goes off to the left that has a door that is shut. Then in this area, you see that this is where a lot of like reception and appointment makers would be. So there's lots of desks with very little pieces of decoration. The few pieces of chairs that are around, there's like some bits of like naming ware for like files and just people's desks and such that are broken and hard to make clear of. And then further down the hallway, you see it's kind of more or less a lot of the same. This first floor is a lot of like people come in hoping to get a meeting with Elvira. They have to sign all the paperwork in order to get that meeting. So there's lots of desks and not really any particular like enclosed spaces. It's very open. It's about like a 10-foot tall ceiling. Still kind of all marbled. There's some paintings along the wall. Some are just dangling by like the corners. Some are completely off and fallen. It's mainly just a mess.
Okay. But you said there is a door that's closed?
Yeah, the door. So right to when you first came in and began to walk down that left pathway, you saw that there was a door that there's like a wall area, and then there's a door that is shut.
I open the door, or can I open the door?
For sure. Going to that door and just kind of putting your hand on the doorknob, you see those two cultists. One cultist that you had spoke to earlier kind of stops and goes, "Do you have the people that I mentioned earlier, or are you just going to go up and comb through files by yourself?"
I'm gonna go,
has this room been investigated already?
No, you idiot. It's a stairwell.
Apologies, I haven't been in this building yet. Yes.
And then... Fuck, what the fuck? I don't know, I got nothing.
Yes. Come back.
I'm just gonna come back and fucking leave, I guess. I don't know
For sure.
where we could get anything.
You can get us.
You make your way. You make your way out, and I would say about 2 to 3 minutes has passed while you've been inside.
Yeah.
You guys recognize that you bought yourself some time with that Drider party going off, but you're cutting it very close to when another party will be coming around. But eventually, after those couple of minutes, you do see what Lascivious was disguised as walk out of the area and come towards the group of you.
But we're not all disguised.
No, you're not all disguised. It's just you.
No,
currently.
not yet.
Any bodies around here? Any clothes?
Just kind of elven civilian.
So this person is walking towards us, like where we are?
No, I'm saying you are walking out towards
Okay.
Take out my scythe.
I just look and I'm like, okay, I almost blew it, but I'm not going to this time. Listen. So what we're gonna do? There's 5 guys. Okay, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck or something, and I'm gonna make them be like, oh, what the hell? And then you guys are gonna come in while they're farther away from the other group that's on the other side, and then we're gonna and then you're gonna take their clothes, and then that's gonna be it. Okay? There's nothing else we can do here.
Yeah, let's just make sure there's no big commotion that brings them all together.
Yes, I know.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got you.
So maybe don't say what the fuck.
Yeah,
then
Okay.
that'll attract a lot of attention.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. And then I'm gonna go back in.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over.
If what the fuck comes out of
Before
your
you
mouth.
do, Before
Yeah.
you
This
do,
I
guy's gonna
swear to
be
God.
are you trying to not you're trying to avoid with the people that you had just interacted with? I assume.
If anything, I'm trying to essentially they already were like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? So now I'm going over again, assuming that they're not just gonna go, what? And I'm just gonna walk over again and then go to pick at the door that's farther away from the group on the other side, and just not really respond until they come over, because assuming they say something as I'm walking by, I assume that the rest of the team is gonna hear that, and that'll be kind of
Okay,
the
yeah. I
initiation
kind
to it.
of pick up what you're putting down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not going to be
When
screaming.
you-
They'll be like, hey, what's
you
going
walk,
on here?
You walk back into the chain. You walk back into that foyer, and just kind of quickly move past the cultists that are now beginning to move on to the next stage of their work.
Yeah.
Some are just kind of shifting around, going to different areas, collecting different pieces of paperwork. The fanatic that was watching you has now gone and is now leaning against the statue of Levira, watching over things.
Okay.
And the other cultist and the other fanatic is kind of going with one of the cultists and making sure that they're doing their job correctly.
Yeah.
You walk back in, and that cultist fanatic that you had spoken to briefly kind of looks at you with a little bit of confusion as you walk back inside.
Mm-hmm.
They're not confronting you immediately, but they see you go towards the door again, and just out of the corner of your eye, you see them in this relaxed position pretty much go and begin to immediately walk towards you.
Cool.
It's kind of
But you managed
cute.
I will specify, this is that door that you had gone to.
I thought I was walking past everybody, because I
Like
don't
in
want
the
these
hallway.
cultists to see me. I don't want them to see what goes on.
Yeah. They, unfortunately, just due to positioning wise, you're gonna
So
be
there's-
with this group.
So there's nothing down there, which is where I thought I was going.
Boundaries of the map, you meet an invisible barrier. I can't make a map that large.
That's fine. I don't want to go past it, but okay.
But
Then-
I'm just stating that there is no door further down that hallway. It
Yeah.
just loops back around.
Okay, then what I want to do then, knowing that that is actually what the situation is, which was not my intention, I want to be here because I want to lure out of the eyesight of the other cultists at the very least.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah,
yes,
yeah.
I'm trying
You
to
would-
pull them down.
the
so
one
that, you know.
Yeah, that one main cultist that you had spoken to earlier still kind of looks at you confused while you're back in the building again, and still makes their way over to you.
Yeah.
But now you're not in that doorway.
Cool.
And looking across from the hall, you do see that you would be more or less out of eyesight from the other side of the building.
Cool. In fact, then I'm going to message to Mabel that we are out of line of sight, and now would probably be the best time to do something. And then
Can I prepare?
To do
Can I
what?
prepare?
to come in and
What,
kill
Michaelis?
these cultists.
Can I prepare my rage?
Yeah, you can rage before you go inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So Michaelis will be raging once he enters. I'll say, because Lascivious is giving you a warning, you can prepare an action if you so choose.
Well, mine is rage, right? So
Yeah.
okay.
And then I'm basically just gonna start rummaging around and looking and just kind of, yeah.
Okay. Then we'll come back as that cultist that you had tried to avoid earlier comes up to go and ask you what you're still doing in this building. We'll cut back to the rest of the group. You get the message from Lascivious saying that he is out of eye line of the other building, or of the other side of the building. Mabel, what do you...
Sorry,
information.
Lascivious is a few feet from the cultist 3, 1, 2, and Fanatic 2, and he wants us to kill them?
We
Is
don't
No,
have
we're
any
going
choice.
to the other side.
No. You're going to these guys that I am distracting to take
Ah.
to kill them and take their stuff. That's
Okay.
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 yeah.
Okay. I relay this. Oh no. I will message Lascivious and be like, okay. And then to the others, yeah, he wants us to take their clothes, kill them, take their clothes. So we should probably go do that before they're not distracted anymore.
Okay. Can you ask Lascivious if any of them are like powerful magic users?
No, because they probably are, Michaelis.
All of them? Okay.
I mean,
At
you could
this
probably
point,
just
you all
discern that
begin
when we
to-
turn the corner.
At this
Patrol the
point,
patrol,
everybody
we
who's
gotta go, we gotta go.
outside begins to hear the trampling of feet coming around the corner.
We have
No
to go,
way,
we
we
have to go.
sneak.
I
Okay,
did
we
have
go in.
I did have one more thing that I wanted to do. May I do it or no? I'm just throwing that there.
I think at this point it's go time.
No worries.
Well, he's got.
Alright.
Well,
I want to use my action held to cast a spell when we get in there.
Yeah.
Okay, for sure.
What kind of
Just
spell?
be aware.
Don't worry about it.
I
Don't worry
need
about it.
you. I need you to
Firestorm.
name the spell and the level, because if it doesn't go off, it unfortunately fizzles.
Okay. It's blindness, deafness, and I want to use
Okay.
it
Yep.
at 4th level, so I can
Okay.
blind. And I think is it blind or deaf? Oh, or
that's amazing.
so blind 3 people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sonnet, anything that you prepare before moving in?
Yeah, I'll prepare eye bite.
Okay. Michaelis, you're preparing your rage. Mabel, anything that you prepare before moving in?
Yeah, you know what? I am gonna do. Maybe. Actually, no, because they're all. Well, I mean, I.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just a cute chromatic orb. I don't fucking know.
You can also choose not to prepare something if you don't want to. If you want to see how it goes when you enter, that's also fine.
Chromatic orb.
I think that's
Okay.
gonna be loud.
Oh shit, you're right.
Ark is also
Oh,
going to
you-
cast blindness, deafness.
Oh fuck yeah.
Hell
he's
yeah.
he's going to have it prepared, I should say. He's going to have it prepared, and he's going to choose the deafness side.
Okay.
With that, the 5 of you from the outside make your way in. I'll need stealth checks from each of you individually that are entering the building.
Oh fuck.
So this is stealth roll.
Do I give them advantage? Because
Yeah.
I'm distracted.
Yes, it's a stealth roll. Just ask for
Ow!
Well, I guess
Nat
we're
20,
not doing this
baby!
session
I got a nat 20!
I guess the session's over.
Okay?
Danica, I don't like this.
Cornelia?
I don't like what you're doing.
I got a nat 1.
There's no
Okay.
fucking way, dude.
Sonnet?
Did somebody
Bones crash.
I gotta check my bonus on this guy. Stealth.
Can we not
is-
portent
oh,
or
good.
something? Like, reroll her.
Maybe
You
Make
could give her a
it the-
portent.
Nat 20.
You could give her a portent if you want. Nat, you could give her a portent. That is an
Maybe, like,
option.
Advantage, 'cause
To give her
I-
I'm gonna use a luck point. I'm gonna use a luck point.
Oh.
That also
Good
works.
call.
Yeah, yeah.
Also
Uh,
works.
I have a 21 for stealth.
21, okay.
Okay, that's better.
What is it?
Let me see.
And Mabel, your stealth check was
18.
Okay.
18, okay.
That's good.
is 22.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
Thank God.
Okay.
Kayla's just like
Okay.
the quietest mouse.
Is this like a mountain
The
moving? There's
5
just
of
no
you?
sound. It's like,
The 5 of you sneak your way in. So I'll ask you all to put yourself in the marching order that you believe that you would be as you enter in through that left staircase.
I want to be back here.
I'm gonna be right, like, behind them, but right at the front of the guys, because I'm gonna start carving through.
Okay? That is where everybody's going to be. And Ark's going to be a
Guess-
little farther
Wait,
up than
oh.
I was expecting you to be, but
Wait, where you going, Mabel?
I don't know. Like, are we trying to sneak up behind a person each? Isn't that the idea?
They're all looking towards Lascivious right now,
I just-
so...
Don't know how
Yes,
far we get with
Michaelis.
sneaking. Like, I don't know if this
Yeah,
is just us
I'll
getting
say-
in the building.
I'll say the furthest you could go is like up in this area here.
We should probably
Otherwise,
avoid
you're
that.
going to alert this person.
Alright.
Okay.
And I'll be
well,
like, just to be like, hey buddy,
Ark
how's it
is
going?
Ark is going to stay in the back.
We at least get a surprise
Alright.
round, I assume. I would hope.
Actually, can I prepare shocking grasp instead?
You
Gotta
absolutely
head
can.
Let's just
So
Right.
see
you
that.
all make your way in. Lascivious, you see your friends come in, and almost in immediate succession, all of your prepared actions will go off. So,
Whew.
Bonelia, please point to the spot where you would like the blindness deafness range to be.
So it's a range of 30 feet, but I can choose 3 people. So, I want to put it
Three most clustered people.
here-ish.
Oh, is it targets? I thought it was a circle.
I think that's
I
like
might be.
silent,
I'm thinking of just blind, like just blindness
yeah.
as a
no,
thing.
it's blindness deafness. So I'm gonna
Okay,
choose.
so they need to make some saving throws then.
Yeah, I'm choosing
Silence would've been
cultist
good.
3, cultist 2, and cultist fanatic 2.
Okay, cultist 2, cultist 3, and cultist fanatic 2 will make some saving throws. Ark will choose. Does he have the range on him? He's got that one. Can't reach that one. So he's just going to target cultist 1 with deafness. And also because I think it was. I'm gonna say he's going to choose blindness as well because I thought it was the radius and not this target spell.
Okay.
So he's going to target the cultist 1 as well. So they'll make some saving throws. What's your spell save DC, Danica?
It's 18, and it's a Constitution saving throw.
18. Okay. Cultist 2 definitely fails. Cultist 3 definitely fails.
Yeah.
And Cultist Fanatic also fails.
Yay!
So all
Nice.
3 of them are currently blind.
We shut off the lights.
Where? Blinded, and then on Cultist 1 also fails. They all rolled like under a 10. That's wild.
Hell yeah!
Blinded, okay. So they're all currently blinded, so any attacks on them have advantage. So Benilia and Arcs have gone off. Mabel, your Shocking Grasp.
Oh, I didn't even roll for that.
I'm
So you
still
get to
gonna
do it with
get a
advantage
surprise
because
attack,
the-
right?
Yeah.
Well, you don't have the time to do a prepared action, but there more than likely will be, yes.
Okay.
It's a 27.
27 will definitely hit the cultist.
Yeah.
Because I don't think this
You're hitting number
cultist here is
2?
gonna expect a knife in his mouth.
Gotcha. I'm a god demon, bitch.
Schloopty.
Salute.
I call this
Shloopy.
death lightning.
I stab.
The total for damage, Mabel?
Wait, did everyone roll damage and I just was sitting here?
No, nobody's rolled damage yet.
We're just waiting for you.
It's a 17.
17, okay. You see that this cult is immediately like, their eyes are hit with this sudden blacky ink-like texture as they kind of look up, and you almost immediately just grab their throat, and electricity pulses through your hand, and you see this person immediately just go, and they just practically just stop in motion as they are electrocuted to death.
Oh my god!
Guys, it's pretty sick.
It's just like a level 1 creature? Like, what the fuck?
I mean, there's
Well,
so
mind you,
many,
these
they
guys-
can't be
some of
super
these-
high level.
Right, but still.
There's that. Sonnet. Your prepared action was eye bite.
Yeah.
Which target are you choosing?
I'm just gonna choose the furthest one that's not by Lascivious. Oh yeah, I think I'm actually gonna go for number 3. And I'm going to just say sleep. And yeah, he's gonna have to make a saving throw to see if he falls asleep. And I'm gonna also run stealthily here to try to catch him.
It's a Constitution roll again for sleep on it.
This one is a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, he definitely doesn't fucking get it now with a 9 on the die.
Nice.
So he will be slept as well.
10, 15.
So he goes currently unconscious.
And then I have 15 feet of movement, and as I catch him, I'd like to try to drag him this way.
Smart thinking.
For sure, you have 15. So going with somebody does take double the cost, unfortunately, if they're not a willing participant. So with 15, I think it's weird doing half movement. So I'm gonna say
Right.
we'll say you can move them 5 feet back.
Nice.
I'll allow 5 feet.
Sick.
And then Lascivious, seeing your friend jump into action, you also have an opportunity.
Yeah, I immediately just and just like stab right through his chin, assuming he dies. I assume I get advantage. 'Cause it's a surprise.
I would. Normally, I wouldn't say because he's coming right up to you, but because of the suddenness of it, sure.
Sweet.
Sure.
Wow, 2 10s. So that I'm gonna be using the shadow daggers. I'm not green flame blading. So that's gonna be a 21 to hit, assuming that hits.
21 will hit, yes.
And then
21 will indeed.
let's do this, and this. For a total. Wow, I rolled so badly. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Music. This kid came out of nowhere.
Wow, I rolled awfully. That's 19 plus 6, so 25 damage.
25, okay. You take your dagger and just plunge it upwards, but this person just had the wherewithal to just move out of the way. You get a giant gash going up through their chest and to their neck. They are shocked by this. You all have entered a surprise round.
Sweet.
So we're going to go through actual initiative order starting now as combat has been entered.
All right.
Ew.
So the first person to go is Mabel.
Pooh.
Well, Michaelis and Mabel rolled the same. I don't care. if he goes
21. We
first.
both rolled 21.
Whoever
I
has
have
the
him at
highest
20 for
dex.
some reason.
Whoever has the highest dex.
Probably him.
Would be
Yeah, but-
me.
Get him, boy.
Yeah,
That's
I
an
got.
easy swap. All right, Michaela, so you'll go up first then.
All right, groovy. I'm gonna just go.
Might be best
Okay,
to
so-
hit them with the pommel or something so that you don't slice the clothing in half.
No, I'm gonna aim for like their face or something, so I'm not cutting cloth and such. So,
Interesting.
Well,
Either way, make your movement.
so I'm gonna go over to Cultist Fanatic number 2 because I'm guessing this is in the midst that Sonnet's dragging Cultist 3, so I'm gonna be right
Oh, yeah.
there, and then
Just
I'm
step
going
over
to.
him.
Okay, unless this is too specified, what I want to do is that since he's blind and such, and he's hooded and such, I'm just gonna go grab his take off his.
I will say the hood is just the token. They're not all hooded figures.
Okay, but does he have any? So he's just. What is he wearing then? Like this? Is his head clear?
Just you're kind of like your yeah. His head is clear.
Like he's-
He doesn't have a hood up.
All right, so I'm just gonna aim and behead him, so that way he just falls and I don't get much blood on him. So
except the clothes.
Make
And
your
blood.
first attack roll.
Instead of your head, so it goes your
yeah, but if he falls quick enough,
Make
it's
your
just a square
first
away.
attack
Thing,
roll.
just do
Make
the
your first
thing.
attack roll.
I'm gonna do the
Make the
thing.
first
Okay, first attack roll. D buddly do. Hit plus 10 DC. Does a 29 hit?
Yes.
All right, I'm rolling damage. Oh, that's good. That's good. 34 damage.
Yep. This cultist, you kind of go for. You try to keep the cloth, like the material, as clean as possible, but like this first guy, you get this clean hit in, and I'll say, for flavor-wise, I know it's not the same because it's not the bladed end, but you use the flat end of the blade to just
Right.
try and knock these people out as quickly as possible.
The shatter skull.
He just hits his head, and he's kind of like staggered. He's definitely got a concussion, but he's still alive at the moment.
All right, I'm gonna do my second attack then. I'm rolling. That's 29 again.
29 hits again, yep.
Those shittier rolls. 29 damage.
This second one, you go and all you hear is just a sickening crack on this person's skull as they just collapse off of the second hit.
All right, good. Now, he's dead, and I'm gonna go over to cultist number 1 and use my final attack on him.
Okay, sounds good. You get advantage as well. I don't know if you rolled advantage on the first one or second one because they're blinded.
I rolled a natural 20.
I don't even need you to roll damage. I don't even need you to roll damage.
I kind of do have to roll it though, just because it's the D&D Beyond.
Yeah,
so...
well, obviously you roll it, but like.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a lot.
Wise. Yeah.
That's gonna be 48 damage.
Just another blunt end of the blade, just kind of almost like a baseball bat, just cracking. These guys are just, almost like this person pretty much does like a backflip as they're hit, and eventually just lands on their back as they are completely just so dead due to concussion alone.
All right.
That is it, I believe.
That's my turn. Yep, I did my 3 attacks.
Next up is Mabel.
How much to cross over this desk thing, chair, lounge? whatever?
I'll say going over any kind of furniture will be difficult terrain, so it'll just cost you 10 feet instead of 5.
Cultist Fanatic 1. He's been stabbed in the mouth. How's he looking?
Not great. He lived it, but if he were to get away from this, he would need some crazy surgery.
Okay, well let's weld that back together. I'll do a ray of frost, which
For sure.
is ooh, is it 25?
25 will hit, yes.
That's 15 damage.
15 damage just does it. You fire off this ray of frost, and Lascivious, you kind of like get this bit, and you see this person like grab at their neck as they go to lift their hand, almost in like an attempt to cast a spell. And the moment they do, you see Mabel's hand flicks open with this spell book, and a ray just goes right to this person's shoulder area and just kind of hits them just enough where they just crumple in front of you. They barely hung on by life, but Mabel finished them off. You just grab him as he goes in.
Does the robes look fine?
Just a little wet.
Eventually. They
Put 'em
look
else.
a little frosted towards the shoulder piece, but you could easily repair with prestidigitation.
I'm just gonna motion to everybody. I'm gonna be like, to the hallway behind me, just for the sake of, like, we won't have to physically do it, but just to, like, so we're away from these guys. And then we can get everyone changed and everything.
All right.
Assuming when I looked over there, there wasn't a bunch of people just chilling.
Going through turn order, we'll just quickly see, does anybody on the other side move or anything before the rest of you? Mabel goes, nope. That person
It is surprise round.
dead.
Oh, technicality.
They don't. Cool, all these guys rolled lower on the initiative order, so you guys all would move before them, so.
Sweet.
Yay.
Right. So
Quickly grabbing these bodies and pulling them over. There is enough there for each of you to properly collect one cloak. Lascivious obviously can disguise himself without necessary. But being very careful as the time goes, every now and then you hear kind of like shuffling and shouting from the other end of the hallway as one of the upper cultists kind of berates another one. After I'd say like, I'll say like it takes about 5 minutes to get these people undressed, and then to another 5 to get yourself into these outfits. Make any kind of quick on-the-fly adjustments that are need be.
Yeah.
At the moment, you feel like you've been unheard.
I would actually say that I'm just trying to look at the number here. So would I even be able to wear like one of the cultist things? Because if I could wear the higher up thing, that would work for me to move us into the upstairs. So I'm just
you
looking
could.
around.
Honestly, it's amongst yourselves. There's 5 outfits on the floor.
There's 5. Okay. And
But there's
there
6
is
of
5.
us.
There's 6 of us. Okay, then probably not. Then I'm just gonna give cultist robe to Ark, this thing, and
You
then
got this, buddy.
I think Bonelia should probably have the other cloak, and then Michaelis is a whole other thing
Unit.
with the sword.
Well, I can just hide it under a cloak, like whatever garments they have, and just hide it.
Either way, I think we get situated in that. That makes the most sense.
So I'll ask for purposes, who gets the higher up cloaks?
Me.
Bonelia and Ark, I think, unless anyone else has good deception.
I have really good deception and persuasion.
Sonnet.
Ark will hand his robe to you. Go. I am not somebody to talk to these people.
I'm just gonna play lackey. I'm gonna be one of your guys' bodyguard. I'm gonna pretend him to be a dumbass.
They don't. All right.
They don't know.
No,
I'm
that's
gonna
not.
throw the cloak over my shoulder, but about these bodies, it seems like they don't want anybody going into that study room. So I don't know. Should we hide the bodies in there?
It's actually not a study room. It's like a fucking stairwell or something.
Oh, you fucking idiot! Did you think it was a study room?
So
I
that's
need
the
to
stairway
shovel the
going up,
bodies
then.
in that corner.
What?
Pardon?
Any rooms nearby, DM?
Not
like
in
I
this
think-
hallway. The only area that you know of, especially you having been in this area, is the stairwell with the door.
We'll just hide them at the bottom of the stairs.
I don't know. Like we gotta. I mean, if we're going up there, so it's not like we're going to where the other fanatics are. So, if
Like, there's a bunch of broken desks and such around and such. Can we just stuff these bodies under them and such, and
it's not that simple.
just kind of
Or we drag them up the stairs with us and we take our
probably have
time.
to.
But I don't know.
Sounds like a workout.
And there was no room or anything, right?
No,
No.
down the hallway it is just a circuit that will eventually lead you back to the front foyer on the opposite side.
Okay.
Well, then I don't think we have time to hide the bodies anyways. We might as well just keep going.
I guess so, yeah.
Could try to kind of push them to where a lot of the rubble is, just for something.
yeah, just
Yeah.
put a
Yeah.
broken desk on top of them or something. Just put them there.
Sure,
And
sure.
I'm
Alright,
gonna take
Michaelis,
like the
after
desk.
you.
I'm gonna put a
Okay.
body this in the rubble and stuff it with a bunch of dirt. So there's a big pile of dust and such there that looks like it's been rummaged
For
through.
sure. Give me a
Like to give the help action.
give me a strength check.
Strength.
Give me just a strength check.
well, then
And with
yes,
Lascivious you can roll it with advantage.
Oh, with advantage. Okay.
Yes.
That'll be a 21.
21, like nothing to you. You're just dragging these people over and kind of making a rubble pile while trying to keep it moderately to the same where it doesn't look like people are. You're trying to make it look like this pile isn't hiding something to the best of your
Yeah.
ability. So you leave some rubble where it is, but you make this generally out of the way spot.
Throw some papers on top of it too to look like it's just been like rummaged through.
Mhm.
So it's like, all right, good.
I'm gonna go to Sonnet, and I'm just gonna go. They're gonna talk to you when they see us going up the stairs. Tell them that you haven't. There was nothing to be found here, and that we're going up too. And then whatever the information it was that you had him tell me, I forget specifics. that's what I'll relay to Sonnet to relay to them so that they know what we're doing if they get
Oh,
suspicious.
just because there's documents they're trying to find on the 3rd floor and they needed to
Yeah.
recruit some grunts, so.
And so I'll just be
That's-
like, they like we couldn't find anything here, so we're just going up anyways, because yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So, you all make your way to the stairwell.
Oh, and to be clear, I do kill the guy that's just unconscious. Just to be
Fair
clear,
enough,
so he doesn't
yeah.
wake up and
Good,
he's like,
good,
I
good.
have to tell someone.
Absolutely.
Why am I in all this
Absolutely.
furniture?
Yeah.
And I will
Absolutely.
lead the way up the stairs. Anyways,
So
Brother wakes up
Lascivious
in a
and
table
Sonnet are
sandwich.
leading the way, dressed as
I think
the higher
Sonnet
up
should actually
cultists.
drag just in case they approach.
So it's important who's
Son-
leading the venture.
Sonnets and drag? What?
No, okay,
Let-
gosh. How are
We're
you
moving
I
on.
think-
Moving on.
So I'm going
Moving
first up
on.
the stairs. Sonnet is gonna stay at the back of the group so that if they inevitably notice and then come over to ask what's going on, he can tell them that they weren't able to find anything here, so that we're moving on to the 3rd floor to help, and that's that.
Okay. If there's no objections from any of the else of the party, you're going to the stairwell.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alrighty. So marching order, Lascivious, you go in through first. I will need marching orders as we continue through. So following Lascivious is who?
Me.
Probably me. Oh.
Oh.
Just so I can whisper directions. He doesn't know where
Okay.
he's going.
I feel like
Okay.
I should be at the front if I'm looking of a higher status.
True. Yeah, you should go in front of me then.
Okay.
In front?
Yeah, I'll go first, and then Mabel can be behind me. No, all right.
It's
Or I'll
okay.
I'll be beside Bonelia if. Yeah, I don't know.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, are we conga line this or can we double up?
We're just doing the line
You,
order.
you
We're
can
just, yeah.
just for the order. You can double up if you'd like.
I'll be with
but just
Okay.
support
Sick.
we're going through.
Bonelia.
Okay.
I'll just be behind the main leader guys. So
Nah, get back.
Consume dark. Alrighty.
Cute.
The 5 of you enter into the stairwell and begin to walk up these steps. Sonnet, you stay behind at that door, and after about a couple of minutes go by, where the group is kind of making their way up the stairs, you kind of see off in the distance that the group of cultists on the opposite side are kind of getting together. There's a few of the grunt-looking ones that are going and leaving through the opposite stairwell that you guys had entered from, and the other 2 major cultists, the ones that are the fanatics, are staying behind and kind of like watching over the front gate area where you guys had entered from. There currently looks like a shift rotation for this floor is kind of making its way, and that this group is now making their leave.
Okay.
Okay.
That works.
There you go.
oh,
You guys make your way up, and here's what you come to. You reach to the 2nd floor. The floor is now much more accented with different designs and purposeful colorations than the 1st floor. The 1st floor was strictly business. We're here to see who you want to meet, who you would like to talk to, how we get that going. This 2nd area looks like it has multiple rooms. There's a branching path that goes straight forward into another open area space with some broken looking bookshelves and other type of decorative items. And then to the left, you see that there is a hallway that branches down with at least 2 doorways to different chambers on the side.
Well,
Do we do a quick run of this floor and move up? Or do we just want to move up?
Where are we going, Mabel?
I'm asking, do we want to do a quick sweep of this floor first, or do we want to go straight up to the council offices?
Can
What's
you
on
just
this
go
floor,
straight
Walker?
up?
Well, find a staircase. Yes.
Being on this floor, you know that this area has a lot of record rooms and a lot of meeting rooms for people that are not of council status. So people will conduct business meetings here if they don't have an area of themselves. Like they can rent office spaces. Some people do have dedicated office spaces on this floor, but they're for not people of that level of importance.
Okay, that.
I go
I'm assuming that they've already searched the 2nd floor thoroughly for the most part. If they're already on the 3rd floor, maybe this is where
Yeah.
we should have the portal set up. If they've already searched it,
Oh.
they probably won't be going over it again.
You know
and then
what? Yeah.
I'm gonna look to both Mabel and even Sonnet, and I'm gonna look to all the people that are casters. I'm gonna just be like, do any of you have any ability to like magically lock a door that can only allow us to go through?
I can
It'll
get
take
that
me
one.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Well, it's the same amount
minutes.
as we making the portal. So,
Yeah, but that
worth
would
it.
mean he'd have to be here, and like we gotta go. Well,
and there would need to be other people, Arcanite, to make the
I don't
portal.
have to stay in. I can make the lock that only us can use it over and over again. Just with a password.
okay then. Sure. Well,
I
that's-
will have to explore the floor, this floor as well, though, because I can do much more than just that. I can kind of make it difficult for them to get here.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
And then, so do we know where specifically Lilith is being held, or do we just know it's in this building?
You kind of know that it's in this building. This particular chamber is restricted access for specific purposes. Not even Mabel has used this area because she's never planar traveled before.
Okay. I'm just gonna go. Okay, so let's search this floor since it seems we probably have the most time here, and then we'll find a room, and then you'll have your thing, and then while you're making it safer for us to be here and no one else, then Art can build and Mabel can build the portal. And then we just go. We get Lilith.
Okay. How about this room right by the stairs? Sonic could get started right away.
I think he has to explore the rest of the floor first. That's what he said.
Um,
anyways.
Well, not
Yeah,
for the
it just-
lock. For the other stuff.
Yeah, I can do the lock as well. I'll just place a lock and then we can explore. I just need to see. I need a lay of the land.
Okay, let's just look and
Okay.
see what room works.
And then yeah.
We're gonna do that.
Which room do you go into first? Going down that hallway, there's two doors that look to have still be on their hinges properly, and one that has been completely knocked down.
Hinges properly probably makes the most sense.
Okay, so do you look into this room on the right first or on the left?
Do we all go together? Is that what's happening?
It's up to you guys.
I would imagine so. We're making sure
Probably
we have a.
best.
Either that or
thi-
groups of
I
three?
think maybe me and Bonelia look into the room just so it's not as suspicious that just a group of people are just swarming into a room.
So we might as well 3 and 3. A fanatic on each.
Makes
Sure.
sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
All
me
right.
and Bonelia, we can go into the one right in front of us, I guess.
To the one right in
3 and
front of you?
3.
Okay.
And so either
come into this-
Michaelis
Yes,
or
Bonelia.
Good God.
I'll stick with
Okay.
you then, Sonic.
Alright, well,
So
I'll just
the-
move over here then.
Sorry.
Sorry.
So the two of you entered this room. This looks to be just
Yeah.
a generalized office area of someone who has once worked in this building. This room is barely even touched. It looks like the cultists and such kind of entered this chamber, took a general lay of the land, and said this wasn't a space that they needed to particularly rummage through. There is like
Yeah.
basic supplies on some of the shelves, some filing, kind of going through it, even just briefly, just goes through like some basic paperwork for business filings as well as expense reports, essentially what would be like a business's rent logs for any
Yeah.
businesses they own and such like that.
Okay. I kind of look at
Lord.
Bonelia and I'm just like, I'm just gonna peek my head out the door and go to Ark and be like, Ark.
He just gives you a nod and he goes inside.
And then I'm just gonna kind of yeah. Anyways.
Yeah. Mabel, you are leading the way for the next group.
I guess so. I'll go to the explodey door if people want to come.
For sure.
yeah.
Walking inside, you see a small library-esque area. You see that there is bookshelves upon bookshelves with books and papers scattered across the floor. Some are damaged, some look to be in mostly together reading order. It's a lot of just documentation about the different districts. This particular area, like kind of looking at some of the paperwork on the floor, you see business files for documentation on openings. There's bits and pieces for charity events for the workers' districts, libraries of themselves, as well as small schools being funded up. But that's what your passive perception gives you.
Okay. Okay. By the way, little thighs. I don't know if I should keep saying it the entire time, but I think I've made it pretty
You
clear
want to have
that
them
at
active?
every point. Yeah.
For sure. You don't see any kind of light coming from your banishment sense in this area, with the exception of multiple trails of footprints going around the building itself.
Never
Pacey.
inside though.
Well, like going through these chambers, you see that there are footsteps kind of going in and out of pretty much every room that you've seen so far.
Same pair of single footsteps.
Yep. Looks like one pair of footsteps that is going in and out of chambers. Doesn't look like multiple.
What size? What size foot?
Size 12?
Sick. It's
Nice.
a good size. It's decent. That's a yep.
Respectable size.
It's a respectable size.
10 out of 10. 12 out of 10.
Alrighty. Anything else that you want to do in that chamber?
Look to the others. Do you want to look or head back? It's a lot of district archival stuff.
I think we just keep looking.
Okay.
Next room.
I guess we'll leave.
Okay. You guys are on the opposite end of that room. Going inside, you find a much grander office space. Blood being splattered, painting is kind of removed from the walls and in tattered and torn. It looks like somebody met their unfortunate end in this chamber not too long ago as well. Some of the blood looks fresher.
Damn.
What's
Alright,
in the
well, this one's a
office?
little.
Anything glowing in this office? Any magic?
In that
glowing?
office, unfortunately, no. Not with the banishment sense eyes.
Sick.
Interesting choice of words.
But I will say,
Okay.
is there any like magical, like maybe potion-esque, anything that could sort of give us an edge?
Make an investigation check.
Can I help?
Sick, yeah.
Yeah,
You
you
can
can
help.
help and give her advantage.
Alright.
The 24.
24?
Nice.
In this area, you do find a bunch of broken potion bottles that have slightly stained the floorboards. You do find one potion that's still intact, however, and it is a greater healing potion.
Pretty good.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Michaelis, wanna take that?
Yes, I will. Thank you.
Just so you can take all the hits. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
This
I
one,
know, that's
Ian,
what I'm here
for your notes, it is 4d4 plus 4.
Okay. I'll just write down.
Have we found a room that we want to place that circle?
You know what? I wonder if this room, blood is a little fresher, which means they probably won't come back here for some time. It's right next to the staircase. Easy in, easy out. Is that too
Yep.
close to the stairs? I don't know.
And it's a larger room as well. The other one might be a little bit cramped, depending how many people try to come in each at a time.
Or do we keep looking?
I agree. No, I think this is the best we're gonna get for now.
Should I go get Ark then to start?
Yeah, go get Ark to start. I need to explore a little further. You guys
Okay.
get started.
Should I guard the
Okay.
stairs?
Maybe just. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
at
I'll
half
do
a
that.
mind that maybe we need to bring those bodies up here and put them in a room, but I don't know for
Michaelis,
sure.
would you like to go start that?
I'll do that then.
Oh wait, no, the
I just-
rotation. That's on me. Let's
Well,
stay
it's
up
buried
here
under
for now.
it's buried under rubble.
I
So
open the door,
unless somebody's
I
a
open
key.
I open the door
No,
and I
you
go,
don't.
"Guys,
What the?
I think this room is like perfect. It's like untouched."
We think this one might be a bit better.
Oh. I look at Ark, I'm like, Ark, do you need like a lot of space?
A decent space, yeah. It's
Oh,
it's
yeah.
the sigil
this
is
room-
quite large.
I was
Little
never
small.
I wasn't actually gonna consider this place. Like I just kind of figured we'd keep going. here.
Sure.
And then I push him out. And then
For sure.
I'm
So
just
Michaelis
gonna- I'm
is
gonna go
guarding
with
the
Sonnet.
stairwell.
Yeah.
Okay. Michaelis is guarding the stairwell.
Yep.
Sonnet and Lascivious are going to go out to explore. Mabel and Ark are going to begin preparations for the teleportation circle. Bonelia,
Does
is there
he
any group
need
that
me
you would
for
like to
that?
stick with? He doesn't need you, but if you'd like to join him, you can.
Would it
I
go
just figured you
faster?
would. It could, yeah.
Okay, then I will.
Bonelia, who do you
Groups
stick
of two.
with, if
Bonelia's
anybody?
gonna hang out with Michaelis.
Okay, absolutely.
You're now my upper management now, I guess.
Yeah.
We're gonna start with Mabel and Ark. Ark kind of
Okay.
begins laying out the basics of the teleportation circle. You've done this before with him to kind of get some practice. So I'll say it cuts the casting time in half. He kind of gets you to get these sigils laid out, but he needs to imbue the magic in it. So instead of 10 minutes to do the circle, it takes 5.
Fuck yeah.
So
Nice.
he'll begin to kind of start doing that, while Bonelia and Michaelis, you two at the stairwell, kind of like plastered where you are. Your friends are kind of off doing the preparations. Sonnet and Lascivious have kind of gone off to the other way. The two of you, in this moment, just where it is by yourself, you hear the very faint clacking of some kind of footwear on the stairs coming up.
Whisper quickly to Benelia is just like, whatever you have to speak, you're in charge.
I got this.
So I'm
As
gonna stand
the-
ready. I'm gonna look as intimidating as possible, as like standing guard. Just
For sure. The footsteps kind of continue to go up the stairs, echoing as they do. And you find a elven woman dressed in non-cultist clothing. She's carrying a batch full of books in her arms as she looks to the two of you and kind of like ducks her head and goes, pardon me, I just, I was told to bring these up to the second floor.
Which room?
To the alchemist station in the general center.
I can take the books from here.
Okay, and she kind of very gingerly kind of puts them to hand them off to you.
Oh fuck. I take them with the robes covering my hands.
Yeah.
She hands you these things and kind of like gives you like a confused look, noting that also I assume you're kind of using a hood to disguise
yeah.
the skull as well. Okay.
Yeah.
She kind of like gives you a look over, but as you kind of take them out of her hands, she just kind of lets go and kind of like flinches a little bit and goes, sorry to be a bother. And she quickly goes back down the stairs. And you hear the door kind of shut behind you, but those steps continue past you until they eventually kind of echo out into nothing. Kind of quickly turning around. Nobody's behind you except for you see the backs of Lascivious and Sonic who are making their way down the hallway. But that sound definitely went past.
Is there someone here?
As if someone's invisible.
well, I'm gonna look at Benelia. It's just like, is somebody invisible?
Is this a
I
banshee
can
room?
see.
Sounded
I
like
can
it.
see.
Sonnet and Lascivious.
Yeah.
You two make your way further into the hallway, and as
Yeah.
you do, you see a cultist looking terrified, being like, "No, I didn't mean it. I swear, it won't happen." And then the moment they say it won't happen again, you see an electric bolt go right through their neck and pins them to the wall.
Ooh.
And this cultist dies.
Do we see like where it came from?
Yes, you see they came from just adjacent over, and you see another cultist dressed in the same robes that Sonnet is wearing.
Yeah.
He goes and he kind of ruffles through this cultist's clothes and pulls out just a little piece of parchment. Bastards holding out on findings. And they looks to the two of you and goes, I thought we had already checked that section.
Well, you guys are taking forever, and clearly, based off of the display here, I can see why. Can't keep them in line, can you?
No, these lesser ones, these... I don't like the fact that we had to recruit from within the city. They're not true followers of Loth, so they do sloppy work.
I'm gonna move up. It is a display on the one in charge of them, more so than the people that are underneath. Do you understand?
Roll a persuasion or intimidation check. Your choice.
Do you?
Damn.
Intimidation.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
I help. I
that's
just run
gonna
over and
be
stare at the guy. That's
help. You'll make it worse.
Ian, do that again.
Um, intimidation. Okay, so that would be a 26.
Thank you.
Nice.
you're welcome.
26. This cultist fanatic, as you say that, he kind of like looks as if he's going to take a step back and looks at you kind of more intently. You're not a very familiar face in these parts from what I'm aware of. Are you new?
New? Do you not see the drow resemblance? Dare you?
Roll
I'm gonna like hold my tongue.
another... This one, roll a deception check. On the intimidation, he rolled a nat 20, so he's unfazed.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
This is a what check, sorry? Persuasion?
Deception.
Deception?
This one's deception.
Ooh. That is a dirty 30.
Actually, it's pretty good.
You see this fanatic kind of like look at you up and down, goes, Drow lineage is failing these days. You hardly even look pale.
And
As he
yet
kinda
I'm
quickly
sent
turns
here to
around.
clean up your messes.
You see he just kind of stops and just kind of continues to walk past.
Before he does, wait.
Yes.
What have you found so far?
He kind of takes another step back. Not too much on this floor, to be completely honest. We keep finding break rooms and common dwellings for people who don't hold importance to this city, it appears. Honestly, I think we're wasting our time on these first two floors, but only the chosen few get to go to the top.
Yes, it explains why they put you in charge of the second floor. Now, if you don't wish to be demoted to, and I just referenced the dead cultist on the floor, I suggest you pick up the pace and bring something meaningful.
He
Yeah.
kind of puts his head down and just kind of continues to walk past, just completely annoyed. Kind of peeking around the area, you continue to hear some kind of like ruffling around in the room next door as you see a much larger open chamber. That fanatic walking away as a Drider holds one of that same similar cultist up by the scruff of their clothing, and you see another one of the fanatics completely knocked out on the ground, bleeding out through a hole, like a gash in their neck. The Drider holding those scimitar-like weapons that they've had. As he looks to this cultist and goes, once again, proving that your city was a waste of time. As he then takes that scimitar and impales it into this cultist's stomach. And
Fuck.
Yikes.
you see the end, the sharp end goes through, and it completely tears open that person's rib cage, and just their insides, their stomach lining, all just spills out as they die practically in the moment. Point of notice is that this particular cultist was a tiefling and not of elven descent, showing that they are now grabbing people from the city and using them as fodder.
While that is happening, like while like certain things happen, can I quickly take a little gander into this room?
Absolutely. Just kind of briefly opening the door, you see a ruined office area. There's a painting on the wall of Zawar as it once beautifully stood. There's a bookcase on the left-hand side of the wall that has some books taken out of it, but it's mostly been in a decent order. It looks more like logs and ledgers and more things that like an accountant would have. Onto the desk as well, there is a book that's been opened that just kind of sits there in that crack.
I want to go investigate that book.
Sure. Picking it up and kind of flipping through just a page at a time, you see that this is a small history about the actual chamber that sounds similar in description to what Mabel had seen Lilith in. A ginormous purple pinkish crystal that stands just barely hovering at the center of a circular podium. It describes how it's been used for planar travel, how it once, when it first was, when the city was first founded, it was used as a source of magical energy for people who came in. So people who didn't have magic somehow managed to siphon energy off of it. And that because of this, they almost worshipped the crystal as the centerpiece for the city of Zawar itself.
Okay.
It doesn't describe where it is, unfortunately, though.
That's fine, but it gives details about its makeup and what it does and how it does it and everything?
Yes. Yes.
Beautiful. That is exactly what I want. I'm just going to currently pocket it in... Ooh, that might be risky putting it in the back of the holding, but...
Your mic got a
Mike
little...
just
Say
completely
that all
died.
over again.
Oh, am I heard now?
Yeah, now you
Now you're
I think
better.
Good now.
I'm going to put it into my, I'm just going to hold on to it. I'm not putting it into the bag of holding. I don't trust it right now. It's...
For sure.
I still don't know what's going on with it. So, I'm just going to hold
Okay.
on to it.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to walk out, and then I'm just going to, like, look at Sonnet and just go, like... and then...
like look at him and like.
And I'm just gonna quickly regard him like as if like whatever. I'm just like, I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna give it to Mabel.
Okay.
Real quick.
For sure, you kind of make your way back. In the meantime, we'll say that the 5 minutes has kind of gone by as the two of you finish getting the circle. Ark kind of puts his hands down, begins to utter some arcane intonations, and then that sigil begins to light up very faintly. As he looks to you and goes, okay, that is set up. If we need to flee in a hurry, we just need to make sure that this room is secure. And as he finishes that sentence, you see Lascivious kind of rush by and enters the room.
I look at Mabel and I immediately go, like, I don't know if you have some way to, like, really deep dive into a book really quickly, but this is important. And then I hand it over. I'm like, this is how, like, this is gonna tell us how we shut it down. Oh no. You
And what's happened? Jesus Christ.
Wasn't even that funny. It just caught me off guard.
No. I thought you were
Okay,
like, I just
yeah,
rolled
I
an
mean,
nat 20
I can-
perception.
No.
Now, Joe just reminded me of that. It's just like the series of smiling.
Yeah.
It's like, just like
Yeah. Moving forward.
Yeah.
Is there a table of contents in this book, Walker? Like everybody
Yeah, at the
should
front
have?
of it, there's like there's some mentions of like a lot of it is really not important nonsense, but what particular are you trying to find on the
Okay,
contents?
what you mentioned earlier was siphoning the magical properties of these crystals,
Mhm.
and then also Lascivious is saying how to utilize the crystal or shut it down. I'm looking for stuff like that.
Okay, yeah. You find like a section in the table of contents that would be talking about how some functionalities, and going to it, there is a brief snippet here or there. Knowing that you're kind of in a rush, you're not able to get the full details, but you're able to kind of get little snippets here and there that essentially state that the crystal is a power source and can be used for multiple different things, such as planar travel, teleportation magics, enhancing one's magical capabilities. But the city had taken an oath to not use it for any particular personal use. So it stands almost as a battery for the city. Multiple of the crystals that were outside of the city, if you recall, were lighting up. They kind of are almost like think of like a radio signal bouncing off. The reason the crops grow so good is because the crystals in that field are amplified from the original crystal, sending energy to that to enhance the crops. And that kind of works throughout the entire city. It's like one node sending power to different generators. And in terms of the siphoning, some people have been managed to absorb the magic to enhance their own abilities, and in that case, it's had consequences. Depending on the amount that has been attempted to siphon off of it. Some people haven't been able to handle it and have died. Some people just deteriorate and become weaker physically. And in one instance, there was a time where somebody wasn't able to stop themselves and they essentially blinked out of existence. They just went missing.
Can I piece together that some sort of version of this is occurring with Lilith with what I saw? Is she absorbing
Knowing that
crystal? Is the crystal absorbing her?
You can kind of get a sense that Lilith might potentially be because when you scryed on her last, she was morphing inside the crystal itself.
Mhm.
She just had kind of like her chest, her stomach area, parts of her arms, and her head were out of it at this point. She was almost completely consumed. I would say you could kind of piece together that Lilith might be a surrogate to absorb all of that energy to accomplish a goal.
I look to Lascivious. It seems if we can't kill it, we take it. So, I can keep this, and in whatever free time we have, I can try and, read the how-to for both.
Also, there's 2 driders on this floor, so you just gotta be.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm gonna go back to Sonnet.
okay.
We'll follow up.
Well, hey, we're done here.
Sweet.
So we just need him to come back, and yeah.
And then I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna make my way back to Sonnet. I'm just gonna look to Bonelia and Michaelis and just go, hey, just so you know, there's two driders on this floor, but just stay put. And then I'm gonna keep going. And then I'm gonna tell Sonnet. I'll be like, it's done.
Gotcha. I can definitely go back. I'm just I kind of want to secure this floor, but I don't know how possible that would be stealthily.
Yeah. No,
But I also don't know how we're going to talk our way up to the 3rd floor.
I think lock the door, make sure that's secured as much as possible as can be, and maybe a surprise attack. I don't really know how we can get past this, to be honest. Other than that,
It's just if we can secure this floor, I can place spells that will only affect people that I don't choose.
I think if we can clear this out, then we should do that for sure. I just don't know if we can. I mean, we obviously can't do it right now.
Should we attempt to reach the 3rd floor first? Without a fight?
Let's lock the door, make sure that's secured at least, and then we can try. And then if it breaks into a
Gotcha. I'll just once I begin, I'll be on a 10-minute clock.
Yeah.
I'll head back, and I'm gonna start casting guards and wards. And so
Okay.
I can create a ward that protects up to 2,500 square feet of floor space.
So much space.
Yeah,
My God. Okay.
area or 100 5-foot squares. Within this area, I can specify people that are unaffected, or just have like a password to be unaffected by it, and I'll just state that the password is Silas.
Okay.
And then when they speak it aloud, it makes the speaker immune to the spells. But
For sure.
within them, I can place fog in the corridors, making them heavily obscured. And in addition, at each intersection or branching passage that offers like a choice of direction, there's a 50% chance that a creature other than you will believe it's going in the opposite direction from which it chooses.
Okay.
All the doors in the warded area are magically locked as if sealed by arcane lock. And in addition, I can cover up to 10 doors with an illusion, like minor illusion, to make them appear as plain sections of wall. So I'm going to lock it and place an illusion on it so it just looks like a wall.
Nice.
Okay.
Damn.
And then all the stairs are filled with webs. And so, yeah, they regrow in 10
you're-
minutes if they're burned.
And you're doing so you have to pick the amount of space that you want as you're casting the spell.
Yeah.
So
It'll
what
be like the
I'm gonna
100
do-
5-foot squares, I think, that I can do.
So you'll have to choose them as you kind of go along.
Yeah,
So you'll have to end somewhere. So kind of
yeah,
give me a giant square, because at some point you're gonna not want to be casting this in front of people, essentially, I imagine. So I'm gonna start doing a square, and you let me know when to stop.
gotcha.
So I think that's the easiest way that I can do this, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to move. I feel like I might do like if we stop there, but because I can do
here?
individual squares as well. So I think I'll like have it like that. Yes.
Okay.
And then do all the way to the bottom of the stairs. So I'll go down like here too. I might as well lock that door too, right?
Yeah.
Might as well.
Lock all the doors.
Okay. That's a crazy fucking spell.
Yeah. Also, there is I can place a let me see. So the stairs and then the other spell effect, I can place my choice of one of the following magic effects within the warded area of the stronghold. I'm going to make it a suggestion, and so I'm going to place it at the bottom of this door here that's locked. And basically, anybody that comes to that door, I think I'm going to suggest for them to join the patrol outside.
Fuck. Damn.
They're
I
at the
wish we
turret.
could have. I wish we could have gotten the entire floor. That would have been so good if we could do that.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, like, we should clear out.
Well, that's
But
why
I'm
I was
like-
saying, like, if you could just lock the door and then we go clear it out, and then.
Yeah,
I
so
didn't-
again, like, I'll 10-minute timer. Like, as soon as I start, it's like one action to do all of this. It's like a ritual. And so I can't, like, break it up, or else I'm
I didn't
creating
know.
time.
I thought the lock and the other thing were separate things. That's why I was saying that.
No, sir.
Okay.
Well, damn.
You are very certain that this area is quite secure.
Nice.
Now, people can come into this area, right? Like that is possible.
Yeah, like, I think, like, basically, if they don't know the password, they'll be affected by web, they'll be affected by whatever.
Oh, so they
So
can't
I'm-
travel.
'Cause
Yeah,
I was
I'm
just thinking
curious.
I could lure the cultist fanatic in here, and then kill him.
Like, are we gonna do that for all of them, though? Because that's, we'd have to get all of them, I think.
I'll
think
right?
it's
say
just the
with
one.
Sonnet, with Sonic casting it now, I'm gonna say it's a little
Yeah, late
late.
to-
No, but I mean, like,
Sam.
even
No,
with
he
the
means
stuff up,
after.
like after.
Yeah, like afterwards.
Oh, I see.
Like I could just bring him in and be like, I think we found
gotcha.
something, and then, you know.
Yeah, he'll
Drag him
kind of
over.
experience the web like right at that beginning square though,
Right
and
at the
that'd be in
precipice.
view of them. So I don't know if it'll
I guess so.
work.
Yeah. Well,
Um,
either way.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and could I have? Sorry, I didn't realize that this is actually in eye line. Like, could I
Yeah, I can make it.
move this like just down to here?
Does that work
Yeah.
there?
Nice.
Kind of what you're
Yeah,
thinking?
that works.
Okay. Yeah, you guys see this area essentially completely change as the God, what's the word I'm looking for? Illusory effects take place. The walls, some of the doors become completely blank surfaces. The stairwell begins to fill up with webs. The door to your area becomes completely locked, with the exception of you guys knowing the password of Silas. You guys have a completely barricaded section, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's the best I can do for a defense of the area, but it'll have to do.
Okay.
I think we'll kind of all regroup. I think.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah,
like
I was
that's
gonna say.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, so the stairway secured then, I'm guessing, so we can
Oh.
continue further on.
Wait.
Yeah, we are secured for the most part. The teleporter is up and
Oops,
running?
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck.
okay,
Oh, they
and
got big again.
Michaelis has grown to an to a great
Help
size.
me!
So it's
Impossible.
all according to plan.
Impossible.
Thank you.
I just looked at everyone. I go, okay. I think. Is it been an hour, or am I still good for?
It
at
takes
least a little bit?
10 for which?
Disguise self. That lasts an hour.
Like has it been an hour?
I wouldn't say it's been an hour. I would say you're
Okay.
getting pretty close.
Fair.
Well, your disguise self ended when you were outside, unless you are saying you recast it like now.
Why would it end outside?
He had just casted it outside though.
Yeah, I casted it just
Yeah.
before we.
Okay,
got the guys to go.
sorry. I'm that's why I needed clarification that he
Okay.
casted it outside. Okay,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I thought he was referring to the one from earlier. So.
No.
Yeah,
was
you still.
invisibility,
I
and
would
then-
say at this point probably about another 30 to 45 minutes.
30 to 45 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna look at everyone and go. What if I lure the Catholic into that room, so that, or the cultist in that room, so we could at least get rid of one more. And then at that point, oh wait, no, we wanted to see if we can get through. Right, we're all cultists.
Yeah.
All right.
We can just walk through.
Yeah, I think it's natural for us to help out with the investigation on the third floor, seeing as there's nothing to be found here, and Loth is on the way back, and we don't want to be empty-handed when she gets here.
That's right. Use that. I love it. And then I'm just gonna follow Sonnet's lead at this point.
Okay.
Yeah. Is Art gonna stay
Small-
behind for the teleportation?
No, it's
or
done.
is that-
It's done.
So it's done. Doesn't need to be
Yeah, Art-
occupied or anything.
No, he,
Alright.
he doesn't need to stay there.
All right.
Yeah. So
I'll take up the back.
the six of you kind of make
Come
your
up
way
front.
into the general chamber, where you see the cultists have kind of shifted around. There's one more of the fanatics kind of like gesturing towards one of the grunt workers. The Dryder is kind of shifted around, is like picking up pieces of like destroyed rubble and just kind of chucking it to the side. All their cultists are kind of like scurrying around and trying to do their best with what they've been told to do. And you see one more Dryder just kind of off in the back, just kind of putting their hands to their hair in frustration as they just kind of look to the crowd that's kind of forming at the stair at this area that kind of leads to an incline going upwards. And Sonnet, you are currently leading the pack.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be confidently walking through with my posse.
Making my
For
way
sure.
downtown.
The fanatic that you had kind of messed with earlier looks to be kind of like talking down to another like lower cultist, trying to get back some of his ego, but he sees you turn the corner and just begrudgingly like turns his head and kind of immediately kind of power walks away, going in a different direction.
And then dies.
Yeah. As you kind of march your way through, the Drider that's kind of like going through rubble kind of turns and sees the group of you and looks to the currently dead and bleeding out cultist member that are on the floor and kind of looks at you looks at the 60 with a smirk. Good, we were beginning to lose a lot of hands. You see he kind of like begins to like look through each of you. Okay, there's 3 grunts. 3 betters. Your grunts can go over there on the far side. You 3 are gonna stick with me. I've got some things I want you to look through.
Something of interest, I hope. Loth hasn't been patient lately.
No, when you are in the condition, I wouldn't be patient either.
Interesting. Livia's like, oopsies. So who is going with the Drider and who is going to the other side specifically?
Yeah, when you said 3, who did you mean?
The grunts.
So he's gesturing. He wants the grunts. So Michaelis, Ark, and
I think it'd
not
be Mabel.
Fuck, that would be me.
I think it's Mabel.
Yeah.
They're going
I'm
with the Drider.
I'm gonna give the books that the lady gave me to Michaelis.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Okay.
it and it's just like, all right, it's like, I might give a nod, it's like, and then
Okay.
do that.
And the group of you separates as the 3 of the upper-looking cultists kind of form with the Drider initially. The Drider kind of looks over the 3 of you. There is complications with the 3rd floor. There's one particular chamber that we can't seem to crack, per se. Maybe one of you 3 are a little more patient with puzzles.
Yes, I think a refreshed mind may be able to help. 3rd floor, you say?
Up those stairs to the left end of the hallway. As he kind of gestures to the stairwell that just goes up to the left, or just forward.
I'll start moving. Is she just suggesting one of us?
She wants all 3 of you.
Okay.
All 3 of us, okay.
As you guys kind of make your way up the stairwell, she goes, look for Asika.
I seek a seeker. Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh,
on these stairs.
I die instantly.
Papa.
What the hell? There's so many stairs.
Oh.
Ooh, a little
Interesting.
And as
slippery.
you guys, as you 3 make your way up to the top, Ark, Mabel, and Michaelis, you 3 follow this other Drider as they kind of gesture to the 3 rooms.
He's splitting the party.
Looks at Michaelis. Goes, you on the right door. Looks at Mabel. You in the center. And looks at Ark. You on the left.
Oh my god.
Anything worthwhile, bring it to me. Now go! As you just kind of like smacks Michaelis on the back, like towards like, the back of the head, with
Oh,
the
on the
front
back of the
end
I
of
think
the
you're
sickle.
say smack my ass. It's like
All right.
Get to it, pal.
workplace
That is
harassment is
terrible.
not a joke.
So with that, do the 3 of you follow? I guess Ark definitely followed his order. He looks nervous.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. So
It's okay, big
we
boy.
do
Yeah.
like it's each of these doors.
So Michaelis, you'll be right here. Mabel, you're
Alright.
there, and Ark is here.
Oh, that's
Right.
a
The
door.
3 of you, and there,
Ooh.
and Ark enters this chamber.
Alchemy. Ooh.
Michaelis, entering, you find a artistry room. You see easels and lots of different painting elements scattered across the room. Small books kind of lay on a desk, and there's lots of little, what look to be decorative elements that lay behind, crystals of different sizes and colors, as well as bouquets of different flower types on the left-hand side.
Wow, this is a whole lot of nothing. Did I roll for investigation?
Yeah, roll an investigation check for me.
That will be 17.
17? As you're kind of
Yes.
going through, you see that the little mountainous background, purely for display, you're just able to kind of pick it up. It's almost like it's made out of paper mache. Just kind of move it. And as you do, you see that there is a small, what looks to be like trapdoor placed underneath the prop mountain area. It's very small. Looks to be like someone of like a halfling's size could get through. You definitely won't fit. Bonelia could, given the no flesh, and the others might have to squeeze, but they could potentially make it with enough shimmying. But you, be given your size, no way you could fit through this. But there is a small little hatch underneath.
I'll make a note of that. And then also, with the books that Bonelia handed me, can I just quickly look through them? Just like take them out and just like kind of brush through them?
Yeah, absolutely. Going off of the previous investigation check, you find that it's a lot of nothing, really. A lot of paperwork, a lot of scrolls dictating deeds to land, a lot of useless materials that you don't think the Strider will be particularly happy with you coming back out with. In fact, nothing in this chamber makes you think that when you enter this room, that Drider's going to be happy.
Well, you have those books at least. Alchemist books say you found it in there.
Well,
Just play it up.
that's the plan. It's like as long as these ones aren't specifically important, I can just say like, hey, I found these in here. So
Okay. You kind of like search through and find the ones that you think could be the best excuse, and after a few minutes of you idly kind of being like, okay, not now, it's too early. Okay, now I'll go and show them what I found.
yeah.
You take your step out. Mabel, entering the room, you see two alchemy desks that have little bits of potionry still kind of bubbling away. One looks like it's been bubbling for a very long time and has almost become an ooze-like substance. Along the back shelf, you see there's lots of incomplete potions and lots of different alchemy elements that go into making potions. A few look to be completed, but you don't really know what they are based upon color. But other than that, that's what you find with your passive perception.
Can I roll for anything of importance? Anything maybe hidden in the room last minute? Anything?
Sure. We'll
Any-
say perception or investigation.
I'll do investigation. Oh, 23.
23. Kind of shifting through, you find, firstly, a lot of recipes for potions. Stuff like just basic healing. There's a couple that are like for tipping the tips of weapons with poisons, necrotic, elemental types of damage. Nothing that you can use to make something with those, but the recipes for them that could come in handy later. You can add to your inventory if you'd like a potion for ice elemental, for ice or what's it called? Cold damage. Sorry, and then one for fire damage as well. The ability to kind of make something to coat a weapon with those elements for potential extra damage. And then you see as you kind of like going through the potions, nothing really pops eye except for one that's in the corner that is shimmering with a blue, lightish blue kind of swirling effect to it.
Okay. I will grab that. Can I discern what it is from my smartness?
Roll an intelligence check for me.
Ooh, it's 25.
25. It bears similar coloration and viscosity to a potion that you have had before, specifically mana potions. Kind of like taking a small sip, you could discern that drinking this potion with a bonus action will refill a spell slot of up to level 5.
Okay. I will pocket that. And I would like to take the remainder of the time to look through my book, because I think I'm going to have to give that over.
For sure, the one that's about the crystal?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, absolutely.
Fastest cram
Uh,
session.
Yeah, kind of flipping through. Going at this speed, it's hard to really retain anything that feels like it could be actually useful. But eventually you do find some more snippets about the potential for travel that this thing has. The fact that it requires multiple years to kind of focus in and use it as a spellcasting focus for planar travel specifically. And that Zoar holds it in such high regards that they used to have it guarded 24/7. This crystal was extremely important, not even just outside of the city's founding, but you find another investigation check actually.
Okay, that is just an 18.
You know of methods to kind of repair or see text that has been scrubbed from books using like the little leaf type thing that we used to do in like grade school. You're
Yep.
able to kind of just make out some of the scribblings that specify that this crystal came initially out of nowhere, almost as if it didn't exist here originally.
Interesting.
Oh fuck. All right. All right. I see you, Walker.
Okay.
I see you.
With that, if I have a last thing that I could do, if there's anything very specific to how to harness maybe properly, or if there is a how-to or anything like that, I'd like to rip that page out. And then a few more rando ones. And shove them in my shoe. You can check my bag.
As you're kind of going through it, it doesn't look like this book describes how to wield it, unfortunately.
Cool. Okay. I'll use the force then. Someone will. All right. With that, I guess I'll prepare to head out.
For sure. You take a few moments, kind of getting ready, knowing that you're gonna have to give up a potential useful piece of information to the enemy once more. But after a few minutes go by, you kind of step out. As the two of you step out, you see Ark kind of comes through with just like a few papers in his hands, looking incredibly nervous, looking to the two of you with just some very like open and he's not hiding it the best that he's a little scared of these creatures in front of him. But as you three go back to the Drider to give what you had found, Bonelia, Lascivious, and Sonnet,
Oh dear.
you come up the stairwell, and you see that this pathway branches out in three directions. There's the left-hand side, which you were told to go down, which has a Drider just sitting there, kind of like arms crossed, tapping one of their Drider legs very impatiently at the ground. To your right, you see there is another Drider, just kind of like ticking away at one of the doorways, just kind of like leaving scratches on it and just kind of damaging the flooring and the walls. You see that there is 4 doorways, 2 on each side that go upwards, and one that goes continuing down to the left and right path. And then in front of you, there's also one very large door with a very large green accented doorway.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go to the left.
Were we directed specifically on like where to go, or I can't remember?
Yes, the Drider you had spoke to told you to go up and to the left.
Up and to the left. Okay.
Bonilli, you leading the charge, you see the Drider kind of like look to you. I suppose you're supposed to be the help, aren't you?
That's what we're here for.
You see this one kind of like look over to the doorway to their right to their immediate left, and they look to you three again, kind of looking you up and down. Which one of you is the smartest?
I think technically that would be me.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're fucked.
I have a 16. I have a 16. Does anyone have higher than me?
For intelligence or wisdom?
Intelligence.
I do not have higher than that.
Okay.
Rip, guys.
I don't think so.
I bow and I go, that would be me.
The Drider kind of like leans down. They're like a good 3 feet taller than you.
Yeah.
As it kind of leans down and looks at you. Did you disguise your race at all, or was it just the outfit?
Yeah,
Did you make
I think
yourself to be a
I
drow again?
disguised myself as a drow cultist, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
You see the Drider kind of like looks you over, kind of like looking into your eyes, looks over your kind of like framing. They get thinner every day. And they gesture for the three of you.
Anyway.
And he gestures for the 3 of you to go into the room at the end of the hallway. There's a
Cool.
desk in there that we can't seem to open a drawer. Figure it out! As they just kind of try to shoo you over in that direction.
Okie dokie.
In that room,
You got it.
kind of peeking in, you see a charred floor. There is area that still shows some patterns of previous decorations in the flooring. There is tattered banners that are laid across the back area that bear a very similar coloring scheme to the Magnolia household.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 couches down in the bottom left corner that look to be in okay condition, as well as a table that is broken with different types of dining elements shattered and in very poor condition. However, the desk that stands in the center of the room looks to be in pristine condition.
Interesting.
That's my dad.
Woogie woogie woogie.
I guess I'll immediately go with just to simplify it. I'll take out thieves tools and I'll just do a little sleight of hand just to
For
see
sure.
what happens.
Little jiggle.
Like I'll check all of them and
you
see which
go-
one is actually like locked.
And I'm
Yeah,
like waiting
going
at the door,
through-
by the way, just to be
Okay,
clear.
yeah, just kind of standing guard there. You kind of go and you see there's multiple little compartments that could be pulled open. You go to
Yeah.
just pull at them and they immediately they're stuck where they are. Take out your thieves tool elements, go to put into that lock, and you see the lock just morphs and becomes just a solid surface.
Interesting.
Can I roll an investigation?
You may.
I will give the help action with my investigation if it's
So you will roll with advantage, Cornelia.
Oh, yay. I'll need it.
Can I also start making my way back to the other area?
Yeah, you want to go back towards the Drider?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a 16.
A 16. Going through, you kind of like place your hands along the desk and kind of like knock every now and then, and you hear that there are parts that are hollow amongst the desk. So you know that it's not that these drawers are fake or anything, until you eventually kind of go back to where that lock is. And the moment Lascivious takes his lockpicking elements away, you see that keyhole forms again. And you, with the bit of arcane knowledge that you know that this desk probably has some sort of arcane lock placed upon it.
Mhm.
And only dispelling of magics or specific keys will open this. Similar to how Sonnet had locked before.
similar to the place that was down in the underground area.
No, this
it's
one
what
doesn't have a. This one doesn't necessarily have like any kind of like large place where you put, except for like a key. But it's similar to how Sonnet had made it to be like that particular thing is magically protected. The rest of the
Ju-
room is in total shambles and is charred, but this particular item stands sturdy.
So like a ghost step wouldn't be able to go through it.
No, unfortunately.
Your face through a desk. That's like, there's something in here.
And I can't use anti-magic field because that was a high level spell, and I only had one slot.
Shucks.
What slot level was it?
8.
5. Oh,
Shit.
damn.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yikers.
Would you
As
benefit
I,
from the mana? Just in general?
I mean, yeah. Well, actually, I'm pretty good for.
Okay.
I'm a pee. Be right back.
I think I'm gonna pass by the Drider, and
For sure.
I'm gonna say, "There's no use in wasting Lolth's gifts. I'm off to collect fodder," and I'm gonna continue back down to the group.
Roll a persuasion check for me.
Yeah. Oh hell yes. Persuasion. That is
Yes.
a 25. 25?
25. You see the Drider kind of like looks to you as you kind of walk by confidently,
Hmm.
and you hear it kind of moving behind you just
Yeah.
for a little bit as if it's following your steps.
Yeah.
Where are you heading to? Are you heading back down the stairs or are you going
Yeah.
across the hall?
Back down the stairs. Yeah.
For sure. You, as you kind of turn to go down the stairs, you just see one of the Drider legs look like it's about to follow you down the stairs and stops and goes, "Father, not a bad idea." As he then
Nice.
turns around and leaves you be.
Sick. I just looked at Odelia. We're fucked, dude.
Yeah, I'll be making my way back to like Ark and Mabel and Michaelis and stuff like that, but
For
yeah,
sure.
I just
As you kind of make your way down, you also see that the cultists are beginning kind of forming around, making shift changes, going in different directions, checking other areas. The Drider from before kind of let go of the cultists, and you see that FL1 person they had kind of like cowering and going to like a small pile of papers, just going through it, looking absent-mindedly. As you kind of make your way down, the Drider looks to you. More idiots by the day, I suppose. As he turns away from you and goes to one of the other cultist fanatics.
nice.
They're getting close.
Yeah, I'll just make my way over here. Is there anything that needs to be resolved for these guys?
Yeah.
I don't
I'll
wanna,
say
like-
I'll do one more check through for
Yeah.
Bonelia and Lascivious. Anything that you do before we move on?
Can I myself do an investigation and just see if there's anything else I could potentially glean that, like, maybe the Magnolia father had put in a failsafe in case, you know, it needed to be accessed or something?
Could be a password.
You can. I will say the DC is going to be higher because it was a because doing a check followed by the exact same check just higher the DC.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Advantage for me then from Bonelia?
Yeah, she'll give the help action.
For sure.
Good luck.
Okay.
It's hollow here.
Here we go. Nat 20, baby, nat 20. Nat 20! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
shit.
Oh, fuck, nat 20. Actual nat
Finally.
20. Oh, I can't, it won't go
Okay.
far enough. I don't know
Which
if you
one
can
is
see
it?
Oh, it's so dark.
no. There it is.
Damn,
I died,
damn.
yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. Kind of going through, you notice something that Bonelia would have never have caught because she doesn't have skin. So she doesn't have the nerve endings to particularly feel this particular section. You feel just a very small kind of engraving on the bottom half of the desk. And going kind of underneath and looking directly at it, you see there is a pinpointed glowing spot with the Magnolia insignia specifically.
Oh, shit. I interact with it like it's just a carving?
Yeah, there's the Magnolia's family crest is carved into the bottom of this desk.
So you gotta.
And it is and it's giving off just a very faint glow. Putting your finger to it,
Yeah.
it's almost like a twitch of electricity shocks you, as it just gets. It does not enough to hurt, but enough to make you recoil. And you get the feeling that with this on a nat 20, you sense that this is passcoded to particular individuals.
Mm,
Yeah.
I wonder who I could find.
I think we got it. I think we gotta get Mabel.
yeah, I'm just gonna try something just for the fun of it. And I just go, Magnus. I just say Magnus to it.
You
own
say
name.
Magnus to it, and you see
Just
the
a bead of
sigil
nothing.
glows a little brighter, and then it goes back to the same aura, and then it glows a little brighter, and it goes back to the same aura,
Oh, it's the
and
same.
it glows a little
It's
brighter.
just-
It's just cycling.
Okay.
Okay, we need Mabel.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll wait. I guess.
Okay.
A
The two
far
of
distant
you-
relative.
I will say, just as an additional, if possible, on a nat 20, is there anything else specifically in this room that would catch my eye, like at all,
Silverware.
if possible? Like in terms of like just like I'm just like throwing this out there, like a secret door or some shit that goes.
Orc.
Into...
No.
No. Okay. Cool.
No.
Cool. No.
Cool. We will come back to Mabel, Ark, and Michaelis. The three of you kind of make your way out with the belongings that you have. The Drider kind of immediately comes up to Ark and kind of looks to him. Anything of use. And Ark kind of like puts his small findings outwards and says, the room in there, it's a break room. It's just food items. And you see this Drider goes to pick up their scythe and is about to hit Ark with it.
Can I interject? Or would I be there yet?
I'll say the two of them have a chance to say something beforehand.
I'll pipe up. I can be like, I found something.
Roll a persuasion check for me.
Ooh. What is my persuasion? Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
that is a 16.
Okay.
Nice.
A
We
16?
celebrate
It's
those.
something.
Okay.
You see the Drider has the scimitar up, goes to swing down, and the moment you said he just stops just before it kind of connects to his neck. And the Drider goes, "What did you find?" And he just backhands Ark instead. It's just smacking him across.
Hey, that's better
Ark
than
kind
a
of like takes it to the
decapitation.
chin. It just tumbles to the ground like the papers that he found go across, and he takes some damage.
Oh.
That's my mentor. Twitching. No. Okay. Yeah, I'll step forward and I hold out the book, title facing them.
Okay.
I'll let him peruse before I speak.
He just kind of like rips it out of your hand and kind of goes through. What even is this? I don't care about the history of this place.
About the crystal. Its properties, history. It would be useful, I think.
You see the Drider goes from a annoyed state to just the most devilish smile. Loth will enjoy this information. And kind of puts it closed and keeps it under his arm. Looks to you, Michaelis. Big boy, what did you find?
The room you sent me to was an art room, however, and I bring out the stack of books. There seems to be a list of deeds and such for ownerships of different houses. Apparently, you give a better listing of people who lived here.
The art.
You see he like looks
It's
to
an art
you.
room.
You see he looks to you and goes, "Failure is not tolerated easily." And he goes to
Well,
raise it,
don't
and Sonnet, you see that he goes to raise it towards Michaelis.
I speak up. Hold on a second. I have a better purpose for this fodder, we're going back into the room with the chest. If it's booby-trapped, I need one of them to follow my instructions. I'm not wasting any more of Loth's gifts. And if I need to put it clearer to you, she's on her way back. And if we show up empty-handed, we're all going to be in trouble.
Roll a persuasion with advantage.
That's good.
I like that
Hell
a lot.
I can tell
I like
him
that
I'll
a
let you take
lot.
credit for the book.
Information.
It's yours.
Information is sharper than the blade.
Yes.
That was a persuasion with advantage.
Yes.
Nice. That is a... I get a +8 to the 19. That's a 27.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
You see the Drider stops, like, as he kind of hears you, and you see he turns to you with just the angriest scowl at your initial
Yeah.
calling to him. And you see he's marching over to you with the most aggressive look on his face until the
Yeah.
moment you're like, until you say about the potential booby trap, and he stops. And he goes, yes. As he kind of turns to Michaelis and goes, he will make a glorious meat shield. Take these 3 upstairs for what remains.
I just kind of like point to the 3 of them and just gesture for them to follow me.
The books I had, I just drop on the floor and it's like, oh,
Ark kind of like scurries
just kind of
to
kick
his
him
feet.
over.
Yeah, Ark's kind of scurries to his feet and makes his way over with the 3 of you.
Say, hey, you good there, Ark? I just kind of whisper to him, so say, you good?
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. As
Alright.
he comes through as well.
Can I say something? I was almost, if you didn't jump in on it, I was gonna be like, well, I did find this and bring out the rose, and I was gonna blow it directly to her fucking face. But I was like, it's like there's like 5 Driders. I thought it was,
Jesus.
like, alternate history.
Yeah.
If like I was gonna get hit, I'd be like, wait, I do have this acid.
Yeah, the Sonnet, you come back with the 3 people from the lower floor, and you see that Drider kind of look to you and goes, "Oh, you found fodder. Well done. Good skills on gathering weaklings. Maybe Loth can have a gift for you upon her arrival."
I don't do it for the gifts, I do it for love. And I just keep going.
Do it for the
Oh.
game.
As you should. As you should. And he allows the 4 of you to make your way into Magnus's office.
The moment I see Mabel, I'm like,
Mabel, you've
I stop at the door for
Yeah,
a second. I take
The
a
sigh
deep-
of relief from both of them when Mabel comes in. Oh my god! Someone with a brain!
Mabel, you enter this chamber, and it is reminiscent of the last time you had been here in here when it was actively on fire. But looking towards your father's desk, seeing it in the pristine condition does bring some warmth to the condition of the rest of the room. It's been a long time since you've had a chance to really take in the office of your father. This is not somewhere you actively come to very often, but there's some fond memories in here.
Okay, yeah. I eventually walk over to the desk.
I grab
guys.
Mabel's arm and I make her touch the sigil.
No, you don't. Don't touch me.
I step in the way and I'm like, no, hey, don't touch my girl. Hey, man. That's...
Oh, sorry. I thunder wave, everybody. Thunder wave.
Oh wow. Yeah, it I think she's gonna touch the desk. She's like, take a moment, you know, she's gonna take a
The
moment.
lock is underneath the table. We gotta open it.
Can you I know.
Do we have time for sentimentality right now?
Oh my goodness. And I'll go. Actually
It
no,
bought us
move over.
Just enough time.
Move over.
Interesting. Let me move over, bitch.
Thank you.
You glide your hand underneath, and you feel the insignia. As your hand kind of goes through, you all see this desk immediately all hear multiple as what was just 2 drawers now becomes 6. And you hear multiple unlocking sounds.
How loud are they?
I wouldn't
Let's
say
say
they'd
his
go
fart or
like you
something.
wouldn't hear it outside the room. I'll say that.
Do something.
Okay, cool.
I don't say it.
Underwave.
Okay.
Hey, this
What
drawer's
happens?
open. This the voice. This drawer is now open.
Is it
Going-
like, yeah?
Yeah, there are 6 drawers kind of like there's 6 drawers in total, 3 on each side.
Mm.
Opening up one of them, you see that there is the deed to the Magnolia home in the most pristine condition that you have seen it.
Shame that's
There,
useless now.
it's almost in this decorative like framework. This home that he and Amelia had built is very clearly important and was put into a safe place that nobody outside of the Magnolia family could touch.
Okay.
Going into the second drawer, you see there is elements of a daily kind of life necessities. There is things that he doesn't go without travel-wise. See, there's books, ledgers, things all sorts. And somewhere just deep enough underneath, under a couple of piles, you see that there's a slip of paper that looks to have been kind of like creased with time having been under. Pulling it out, you see there is a letter that you had wrote during your first year in Imperia at the Wizardry Academy. It mentions the classes that you were taking, how some of the students don't exactly match the personality types that you prefer, but you think that you've made a connection with at least one of the teachers in a positive way. And that being in there as well means it was just as important. Kind of going through, you see there's just a manner of different sentimental items, some scrolls including family events, small little things, and then you get to the very bottom left. As you pull it out, you see there is a litany of items that kind of confuse you a little bit. There is a piece of what looks to be a child's cradle that would dangle above, that has decorations of stars and planets. You see there is a stuffed animal that you clearly recognize as Will's.
Mm.
You see that there is a picture of Magnus and Amelia together on one of their kind of vacation outings, similar to Yanamel, where you see nothing but the ocean and beautiful trees and this small little cityscape behind, as well as a little scroll. And as you go to pick it up, you feel, or actually, as you go to open it, it doesn't open.
Okay.
Like, you're kind of trying to unroll it and take the wax seal off to read it, but it just won't go. Almost as if it's like illusionary in a way. Something is keeping this scroll shut.
That's me.
Dispel magic. Without affecting the actual scroll's powers, please.
Using Dispel
You now
Magic,
have a piece of paper.
the scroll unfurls, and you see that there is a letter that is... I wasn't expecting you to have Dispel still. So, at this moment, you know that there is a bit of a clock. But knowing that this isn't locked, quickly tuck it back down, tuck it away into your bag. You know that when there's a moment of brevity, it needs to be read. I'm saying this because it's not ready yet.
Can I shove it in my underwear so that they don't look through my bag and they find this?
Sure?
thank you.
You're not
Just
wearing
like
You'll start
half
getting-
in the
That's a
underwear, half like
penis.
sticking out, like alongside, you know.
right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just kind of tucking it to the hips.
I'm just
Yeah,
making
for sure.
Amazing.
Yeah. You know that something important is there. You got the briefest little snippet of the top, and you saw each member of your family's name at the top of it, and recognize that now isn't the time.
Oh.
And just kind of quickly roll it back up, stuff it away. You can add Magnus's scroll to your inventory.
Okay, when you say each of our family names, do you mean like, is this my dad's handwriting?
Yes, it is your dad's handwriting. You recognize it, and each of your names, including his own, are
Okay,
in
okay.
this document.
Okay. So
Is
I have a
that all?
feeling-
Yeah.
I have a feeling that we need to get behind that big green door. I don't.
Yeah,
know
the big
what
one.
we're
That's.
gonna do right now.
So, I need to say this. I didn't have the opportunity to say this yet. That art room that I was checking out has a small little hatch. I think Bonelia could possibly get in there. I don't know what's on the other side, but it looks to be some sort of hidden passageway.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Very interesting.
Just saying.
I check it out.
You're probably more liable to make it in there. I could barely probably fit my arm in there. So.
Can we go back down there? Can some of us? Is that even safe?
Son, do you think you can pull that off?
I believe that if we're leaving this room, we have to come with something. Give them at least
Yeah.
mate
Mabel,
them.
I think we have to give them those things, except for the scroll, obviously. But I think we need to give them like the photos and stuff, so that there is like something.
I can like take one, right? Just one.
Sure, I don't know how many there are.
Hide it well.
Yeah, my underwear. The walker is there.
I have a
For,
Yeah,
like,
there is
4 of us.
Yeah, there's like there is like I specify the one of Magnus and Amelia because that's the one that's at the forefront. Like this was a specific drawer for family type heirlooms in a way. So there's like pictures of like William when he's young. There's like some pictures of you when you were young. The two of you kind of like in some family outings and such like that. And there is a small version of the oil painting that was up in your home as well.
And that's all that opens from these 6 drawers?
Yes. These drawers were specifically, while very mundane in their appearance, were purely things that Magnus held so dear that he needed to keep them safe in case of anything.
I mean, they couldn't possibly care about the family home deed, right? Because it's like gone now and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not sure what if it would even if they would like to receive any of that, to be honest. But then again, I'm not exactly sure what they're specifically here for.
Yeah.
Walker, is there a way that I can maybe put very few of like memento stuff in with the drawer of the family deed and close that drawer so that one stays closed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like
Okay.
the kind of playing around with the insignia on the bottom kind of acts almost like a locking mechanism. The moment you shut it and click that thing, it goes right back.
Then maybe I'll leave a few of them open with the other stuff and just that's what we can give them. Or yeah, is that
I'm just
okay?
thinking out loud. I'm just thinking out loud here. They're probably not going to ask you how you opened it. It probably is a thing like you just puzzled it up or something. I do have an alternate on the odd chance, if it is to make it easier and such, since they're thinking I'm supposed to be cannon fodder. Lascivious. Could you do your thing and make it look like I got blasted with fire?
I mean, it might
Look.
even be easier to have just Bonelia derobe and we just pretend she's dead.
Yeah, that sounds like the best bet, actually.
And then we have to leave
That's-
her here.
If it got to that, if they came in,
Oh,
I don't want to do
right.
either of them.
I'm just trying to make it a way
don't
that
either.
they're not going to question more so how we open it without any problems. They're probably more liable to think that, oh, these people just forced their way open and they activated a trap. On the off chance they were actually inquisitive about
I
it.
can't do that. I can only do it to myself. So,
Oh,
yeah.
I mean,
Nope. That's it.
okay. So, I mean, we can just still go forward. This was just a thought. So, they're not going to question how we open it without any complications.
Yeah.
Was there any other point of interest up here other than, of course, the big green door?
The secret hatch in the art room, that's it.
Those Driders have been very secretive, so they haven't really. And we were just put into here. I mean, I have to assume that they want to look through the other places, but we have to bring something.
If we say that there might be a hint to opening the drawers in the other rooms, do you think they'll let us explore them?
We don't know
Yeah,
what's in the other rooms. If we just
well,
say
wait,
that we're
perhaps-
lying and they're not gonna, I don't know.
No, we can say, okay, we can say that we were able to open some of these drawers, they can come in and inspect this, and then we can say to them, we think maybe the key to opening some other drawers is maybe shared amongst the council members. Worth looking in their rooms. And close
Should
some more
check-
drawers, maybe?
Yeah, and recheck some rooms as well.
I'm good with
We
that.
could try.
And possibly, but yeah. Me and
Yeah.
Benelia can go back to the art room potentially, and then she can see what's on that side.
Yeah, we can show that there is the painting. Maybe they'll take that as a clue. I don't know.
Let's
Yeah,
do that then.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So I can. Maybe I think Mabel will give them the mini family portrait as like maybe they can sort of buy their way back into the art room looking for clues. And then I guess maybe the rest of us can,
Wait, hold on.
you know.
Okay.
Mabel, like we're not the slaves or whatever aren't hooded, right?
No.
Okay.
Mabel, you cannot be in a picture they find. You cannot, because they'll know that if they find these pictures.
If I like really pull my hood down,
Nope,
or
there's no hood. There's no hood on you, Mabel.
then how did they not already recognize that I'm who I am?
No, sorry. I mean, I thought you were asking about like I thought you were asking about the people if they had their hoods. The robes come with hoods. Those people
Yeah.
just didn't.
Oh,
have
I thought the
hoods up.
cultists were just like, cause like Michaelis beheaded a dude because he didn't have a hood on, and that's what they were wearing. So that's what I thought.
Maybe I just didn't have
I
the
flavor
hood.
texted it that he bashed it, but it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Right, that's true. All right, never mind.
So then we're fine.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
everything like that.
Okay.
So who's going
Okay.
with who?
I'm gonna stick
Michaelis
Grant.
and I,
Sorry, Dan.
Michaelis
think-
and I are going to the art room.
Michaelis and Bonelia are going back to the art room. Lascivious, Sonnet, Mabel, and Ark are staying up here on the third floor.
I guess so. Looking
Okay.
council member rooms, right? Why? Where
As
did you want to
you-
go?
I don't want
Besides
to go
the big
anywhere. I'm just
door.
worried about Bonelia and Michaelis going off on their own. I'm
look,
scared.
I'm gonna talk to Benelia as well. Like with everybody here, it's just like, look, all you have to say is to say, hey, we found a hint that we may be able to find a lock of a key of some sort in the art room, and then you say you can bring me for the cannon fodder thing. So just say like there might be a trap there. And since you're higher up, I'm a grunt. You know, if there's an explosive, I'll take the brunt of it. Simple as.
Unless on it, you want to go with them again?
I think they've got it.
Okay.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
The six of you make your way out of Magnus's office, and you see both the Driders have now convened to each other and are briefly kind of talking. I fucking hate this place. Honestly, all these uppy types. Miss being back on the ground. As one of the other Driders kind of like looks over the other's shoulder and goes, hang on. As kind of quickly gestures and scurries over to you. What did you find? Did you get it open?
Who are they talking to?
It would be
You two.
Sonnet, like
Whoever.
Oh no, because I didn't go out.
People outside.
Well,
So
but
it's
what do we
Micha-
find?
with
Because
me-
Sonnet has been the one that's been leading the charge on finding the stuff in here.
I
So would
didn't
assume
leave the
that-
room.
No, he didn't leave the room.
No,
Oh,
only
yeah.
me and Bonelia left right now.
Oh, sorry. Walker has said that we all left the room. I got confused.
Sorry, that
Oh.
was just me trying
Oh.
to. Oh, it's fine. Bonelia Michaelis.
Yeah.
This drider comes up to you and says that.
Cool. What had we agreed on before?
You guys had found
The plan.
potentially
Oh,
a
no.
hint that
In the art
there
room.
is-
In the art
like
room.
in the art
Okay.
room that could
We
lead to-
found one was possibly a clue that it's something to do with one of the paintings in the art room, and
I
that
know
you are
that we had-
bringing me.
We'd also,
To open some of the other drawers in the office.
but some of the drawers were open.
I closed
Yeah.
some.
Yeah, but some of them we're
Okay.
going to pretend that some of them weren't
Yeah.
unlocked yet because it's hints to other rooms. So
Yeah,
you're going to be
okay, cool.
speaking on our behalf.
Yeah.
Since you're a higher up.
Yes. Well,
So we opened some of the drawers. We found hints of keys in other rooms in the building. We're going to go take a look.
Drider kind of like looks to the two of you. Keys to the desk inside.
Yes.
As they kind of like look to each other with like a little bit of confusion. Well, I guess they've been in there. They kind of make sense. As the other one kind of like looks to him. I don't think entirely, but where's the
Well,
others?
let's take a look. They're trying to break into the locks right now.
You see, they kind of huff and look frustrated. And go, we'll get it open ourselves. As they just shove past the two of you and go to Magnus's office.
Oh, fuck.
Let's go to the art room.
Let's
Just
go
say
to the
fuck
other
them.
room. Just fucking get out of here.
They're good. They're fine. They'll be good.
They'll be fine.
Can we take
The
a
two
little
of you
break?
make your way out. Yes, I was
I will
thinking that
pause.
this would take so long, but yes.
Okay, and cool, recording.
Nice.
So we're gonna backtrack a little bit because I done goofed and had a
you-
DM panic mode.
DM
Uh,
goofs.
Bonelia Michaelis, Bonelia Michaelis, you two are still in the room with the rest of the group as the Driders kind of knock on the door, or kind of like just open the door and see the Sonnet, Bonelia, Ark, and Michaelis going in as they say, "Did you find anything finally? Is it open?"
Some drawers. These two.
See, they just kind of like rush past the four of you and kind of scurry along. And what you find is even worthwhile.
Doesn't seem so. Just mementos.
Kind of like shoves past you and kind of like looks into the
Okay.
drawers. These offices are fucking worthless. You
Well,
see, like
except
the
for perhaps these other drawers, maybe. I mean, we don't know yet, but we could find out for you.
how?
Well, council was composed of, 5 members or so. We believe maybe some of the other offices here might be able to help in sort of decoding the rest of, well, how to open these.
It's not actually a bad idea. The one was still open, wasn't it? What was his fucking name? Stupid haircut. The other driver kind of like looks to him. I think it was. And they quickly both turn around and they immediately scurry across the hallway as they go to the other side of the hall, making a beeline for the door on the opposite side.
We'll check the others.
I want to quickly stop everyone and just be like, okay, so like, once we get in there,
they're still gonna be here. Should we start picking people off to have less adversity when we actually get into the main area?
It's reinforcements, yeah.
Yeah. On this floor, at least, the Driders.
Yeah. If we can get them like alone or something again. If we wait, what if we wait until they come to get us again? And if they come in here, we get them. I'll be like by the door and I'll shut it.
Let's prepare an ambush.
Well, I mean, if they went off and they're looking, we could always go to one of them and say, "Hey, I need a hand," you know.
Well, they're gonna come back for the chores since they are probably getting something or someone to come back to break the locks open or something. So they're gonna be
But-
backs.
Kalis, there
Let's
is
prepare.
no key. There are no.
I know. They don't know that
Doesn't
though.
exist. Yeah, so they'll probably be looking for it. So we'll just separate them now instead of waiting.
Okay.
Right?
Well,
Because time is of the essence.
do you want me to go after them and be like, "Hey, we actually opened them up"? I'll just lie to them and say, "Hey, we actually opened it. We want to see
One
this."
of the higher
That
ups,
would
'cause they're not gonna
go
give a fuck
against-
about what you say.
Well, they're gonna go. I don't think it really matters, but
Yeah,
like, I guess I should.
Kalis, it matters.
I did refer to you as father, and that's kind of what you are. So
You just
Right, but you can just send the
You heard
father to
it.
tell them a message. But yeah, I don't care. I just said one of us can go. I don't care who. I just offered myself because I
well
said it.
send someone that's better at talking. Sonnet, I guess you can go. Yeah.
we should check out the other rooms, though. I think we should still.
I'll
I
go
agree.
with
We should take
Sonnet.
them out.
I'll at least go with Sonnet, and then
To handle one of them yourself, or are you bringing one back? What?
Are you bringing them both back? Like, what's going
I
on?
think
Why both? We're trying to separate them.
you four should stay together just in case they do come back. Me and Sonnet's been doing really good, just kind of maneuvering them around. How much time do I have left? How much time do I have left with this disguise?
For the disguise, I would say you're getting kind of close. I'd say maybe
2
like 10
minutes.
minutes.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
guys, I got like 10 minutes left. I mean, I can do it again, but I got 10 minutes left on this disguise, I think. So
So let's do it
Okay.
now.
we'll just go. We'll bring them. We'll figure it out.
Can you just
Okay.
do
we're
your
going.
thing now?
And then I'm just gonna follow Sonnet as he's trying to gesture me to go.
Okay. The two of you make your way. You're just following the Driders to the other room?
Yeah.
Okay. You see they essentially get to the other end of the hallway, and one of them raises two of their Drider legs and just kicks down the door, peeking into that area. You see a very well taken care of wooden floor.
Is that a cat?
It's a
Stuffed
Is that a cat on
oh
the
my
desk?
God.
It's a golden cat.
There is
Yeah.
two very
Ah, that's
shittily
big.
made wood chairs, as well as a very immaculate and extravagant chair at the edge of this desk, and just above, where you see this antler of a deer, you see there is a portrait, a very self-indulgent portrait of Adonis
Yep.
looking with a mountainous background, some crystals, and all of these super dramatic flares to kind of boost an ego. It's the worst painting you've ever seen.
Yeah.
You have a picture of it, Walker?
No.
I just
Uh,
looked to Sonnet. I'm lowly here.
Yeah, I think as I walk in, I'm gonna see the photo and just kind of like spit on the floor
Okay.
and just be
Yeah.
like, elves. And then I'm going to, I guess, approach the desk and kind of like I'm kind of vetting what they're doing
They
and like what
immediately-
their interests.
They kind of enter the room and immediately start tearing things, like books off of the shelves.
Yeah.
The little supplies off of that bit to the side. They start tearing it. The cat that's on the desk is a golden statue.
Nice.
Vesuvius is
I'm-
like gold.
gold, you say?
Right,
He's not
'cause,
that
yeah, I
man
steal,
anymore.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
It's gold. That's
I
probably a
love that
lot
he
of
gets it
money.
every time.
So
I'm-
I have no money. Anyways.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
inspect-
and there's money right
Shut
there.
up! Let
It's
Joe
like
do his thing.
it's-
Let Joe do his thing.
it's
Shut up.
10 kilograms of
Shut up.
gold.
Let Joe do his thing. Shut up.
Sonnet.
I'm just gonna go to the desk. I'm gonna kind of like be helping, looking and stuff while keeping an eye on them. Yeah.
I'm gonna subtly. Oh fuck! I don't know if they have like a magic sense. I'm gonna like go
Don't
up
say
as if I'm like an
abracadabra.
attendee, and just like like bow my head to Sonnet and kind of just go like, should I bring them over here?
Over here, as in the what do you in what reference? Here, as in.
To kill them with like the rest of the group, or bring them over into this room and then shut the door. You know.
Oh, bring
Just-
the others over here.
Yes.
Well, I was kind of hoping that we would separate them by maybe finding something in one of the other rooms.
Okay, yeah, I'll go back and then come back and be like, oh, we found something. Yeah.
I just leave and I'm just like, I like bow and then I leave and then I go back to the group and I just gonna go like,
For sure.
let's take it 1 second, and then I'm gonna like do something and then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go to Drider number 4, and I'm just gonna bow and go like,
My lord, they seem to have found something in the other room.
You see the Drider kind of like perks up and goes, "In which room?"
In the room with the desk.
He kind of looks to the Drider 3 as he kind of like is pulling things off and looking at stuff, kind of like smashing antique glassware.
yeah. I before he maybe even gets the impulse to like make him aware, I'm like,
Think of the glory you'd receive if you found it yourself.
Make a persuasion check.
oh, I don't have advantage, but I have really good. So that's a nat 1, so actually it's a 27.
Oh, thank
Yep.
God.
The Drider like is about to like kind of mention towards, but your words kind of make him stop. And he goes, I could become a captain. Get my own patrols. Show me. As he just
Right
kind of
this
like
way.
pushes you on the shoulder to like kind of get moving towards the way.
Yeah. And I'm gonna
While
leave with him.
the-
And I will let him actually go in front of me so that the moment we walk into the door, I can close it without him noticing. And then that will be enough of a signal for the rest of them to
Surprise attack.
For sure. For sure.
Right,
For the other 4 of you, as you're kind of leaving this chamber, are you going for the further chamber at the end of the hall or the one that's close to you guys?
Well, we're probably
leaving?
fighting the same room. No.
I think they're just positioned there just because that's how it is. I don't
Yeah.
think they're actually.
I'm gonna tell Ark. No, I'm gonna tell Ark's like, Ark, stay with Mabel. Me and Lascivious are gonna be up close and personal. You just do your magic shit far away. I don't want you guys to get caught in swinging. I'm gonna be right to the door, just waiting.
Well, okay,
Sounds
I can't
good.
stop you.
He's
Is
just
that
reading.
plan?
Is there any
or-
objection from
Nope.
the 3 of you in that room? I'll ask again. Are you going for the room that is closest to you guys, or are you going for the one at the other end of the hallway where Lascivious is taking a Drider?
No, but we're waiting for Lascivious to bring the Drider over. I thought that's the whole plan is.
Yeah, that was the plan.
I thought he was bringing it. Okay, I thought he was bringing it to here.
No.
That's my
I
mistake.
was bringing him over to the room with the desk, like I had mentioned. Where
Okay,
we're
I
waiting
see.
for
I
the
Yeah,
see.
here.
ambush.
I see what you.
Yeah, and so then
Okay.
I'm gonna. So as we go, I would like to be. I'd like to usher him in, and I'd be go over there to the desk. And then as he goes by, I'm just gonna shut the door so that he can get further into the room, away from the exit.
Okay.
Okay, at least you want to hide behind the door.
Well, that's what I'm.
Well, I want to get him away from the door, not immediately at the door.
must be right there. There's
Like, you
standing
wanted to
guards.
be in a little bit, why?
Like, I want to be
Or
in
you want
a
him
little
in?
bit so that we block his exit. That's why I was kind of hoping they'd still be
I
bunched
see.
Oh,
up
I
at the
see.
back.
I can be like there,
Yeah.
so the door's open, and so
I
when
mean,
it
he'd be going to
I
the
can
desk
close-
anyway. He'd be.
Yeah,
he'd be going
I
to the
just
desk.
I just like look at Michaelis and I go, and then I'm gonna walk at, like, and I'll even like have him walk with me because I'm his superior. And then maybe actually, you know what? What I'll do is that as I'm walking by, I'll just look to Benili and be like, lock the door, or shut the door.
Follow.
And then Michaelis, you follow me, and then
Yeah. I'll flank.
Yeah, you'll flank. So I'll bring him over here. So like, let's get him into the back here.
Yeah, he'll go over there.
He kind of rushes past between everybody who's in this room, kind of like shoving people out of the way, until he looks to the desk once more. Goes, "You haven't opened anything."
Oh, I've opened something. Oops, oh! And I'm just gonna like slice him with my moonblade.
I wanted to say too. I was trying to say this. I wanted to prepare my rage. That I raged right before this, so I get the 3 attacks right away. So all the Driders are used like, why are you sweating? I was like,
And then
Sure,
I'll attack
we'll say yeah.
with the moonblade.
Just to be
Alright, so
safe.
we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back into initiative.
Cool.
All right.
Uh,
Same initiatives
Lascivious
or
gets- Yeah, I'm gonna keep them the same.
all right.
So I'm gonna go back to the order that we were at before we came out of combat.
Yeah.
So following Mabel, Drider number 4 is going because you use Ray of Frost, right?
Are you starting immediately
Finish with the one
after,
person?
or is initiative starting again?
From where we had left off from the previous round of initiative.
Yeah, she was the final one to do the kill, so
okay.
it would have left off from her. I would have been next, I think. I had
Well,
12.
me and
no.
because
no.
me and Mabel got 21, so
no,
it's me,
yep,
Mabel.
Lascivious.
He knows.
Yep,
he
Lascivious
knows.
would be next. So your attack goes off.
And we get a
Like,
surprise
I
round
do the
anyway, so
attack, you know. Anyways, I'm in a green flame blade as well, and then moonblade, green flame blade. Woo! 17 on the die plus 12. So I'm assuming that hits.
Yes, of course.
And then, so it's going to be d8s. So let's do the green flame blade fire damage first for you. So that's going to be 12 fire damage. And
Okay.
then I'm using both my hands, so that's a d10 plus sneak attack. Is there anything else? I don't think so. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 30 slashing damage.
Okay.
And I think it also does radiant. Doesn't it also do radiant? No, it's just slashing. It doesn't do radiant damage. And then, oh, sorry. Plus another 7.
Okay, yeah. The first gash kind of goes through, and you see it kind of like almost disconnects one of the Drider's legs, like at the joint,
Yeah.
as it kind of
flanking,
like
flanking.
yells out.
So is there not a flanking bonus or something?
Ian, that just
Advantage
gives you
on
Not the
attack.
damage.
Yeah.
Not the
Okay,
damage.
sorry.
Like, chill.
Just yells
As it
flank.
just
Playing
kind of like
5 years.
as it kind of like crumples downwards. It's not dead yet, but it is significantly hurt.
Yeah, no worries. Do I get like a full turn because I started immediately, or is it just the attack?
It is just the attack.
Yeah, no worries. Cool.
Following that is Bonelia.
Alright, Ray of Enfeeblement.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Enfeebled that
Uh,
thing.
Okay.
Excuse me.
If I recall correctly, you still make a ranged attack roll.
Ooh, that's not gonna hit. Yeah. 10?
No, I'm afraid not. You
Yeah.
go to cast off as the beam kind of comes to the tip of your sight, and it just almost hits Lascivious as it just hits the desk.
Damn.
Watch the desk.
The desk is enfeebled now.
Who gives a
It is
fuck
weaker
about
wood.
the desk?
I will remember
Following your
that.
turn, Bonilla, would you like bonus actions or any movement?
I'm gonna move away from the door.
Wait, this desk is literally the only thing to our name now. Besides the offshore bank accounts. But
And it's
the
about to
only
be
thing.
destroyed.
And the island.
Island maybe, and some other
I'm an island boy.
Following
things.
That's my turn.
Bonilla, we come to Sonnet. Sonnet, do you do anything while it's in this chamber with the
I don't
Drider?
think he's here right now. I think he's getting food or something.
We'll come back to him.
Yeah. He's occupied
At the
with
top
the
is
other driver.
Michaelis.
All right, groovy. Well, I'm already raging, so you know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna batter up. All right, let's see that. Okay, roll for my hit for the first die. Does a 15 hit?
No, it does not.
Fuck. I'm gonna roll for my second
Advantage.
attack. Do I? Oh yeah, I didn't. My bad. Thank
Get
you.
advantage. 5 years.
I'm sorry. We
Just
haven't flanked
play
a lot.
the fucking game. I'm messing around. Play the game.
24.
24 does hit.
Okay, good. I'm rolling damage now.
Is this considered a surprise round?
Yes, the Drider didn't get to take a turn.
30 damage for my second attack.
30 damage. Okay, yep. You kind of like following Lascivious' suit after the first like crack at one of the joints. You kind of go through with Engraver and just finish the job off, cutting it at the actual joint, and it just completely crumples down. It's still not dead, but it is so close.
All right, I'm gonna use my third and final attack. Oh, wait, is that a nat?
It would
Is that a
just
nat
give
20?
you the
I
number.
rolled a nat 20. What the fuck?
I mean, if
Okay.
the number, so.
Well, no, the thing doesn't say do the flashing thing, but my damage is now 60, 12 plus 6 plus 2. So
Oh,
I rolled a nat 20. So it was just on a weird angle,
yeah.
and they cornered the desk, and it was confusing me. So
Anyways.
35 to hit, I guess technically. So all right, I'm rolling for damage. Ooh, chunky numbers. 48 damage.
Yeah, 48. 48 is enough to finish it. As you kind of like raise Engraver upwards and almost like pierce it, stamping it to the floor, cracking through the left little bit of what floorboard kind of remains until you eventually just kind of pull it outwards. And this Drider dies due to an ambush.
Nice.
I go.
Do we find anything on the Drider?
Yeah, I was gonna make sure there wasn't any paraphernalia or anything that he had.
Going onto him, no. These guys are equipped with just armor that wouldn't fit any of your bodies, unfortunately, because they're Drider armor, as well as the scimitars that are
Incapable.
attuned to Drider specifically.
Yeah.
I just go. Okay,
Burn.
good.
I usher Michaelis to help me push the body like
Under the
below
desk.
and everything. And then I go, okay, let's go greet the other Drider, and I'll lead the way. Or Bonilia, you lead the way. And then I'm gonna message Sonnet saying we're on our way back. We'll take out the next one. And then yeah, let's follow Bonilia.
Alrighty. As you all kind of make your way... That's so funny. Sonnet, in the meantime, after you get that message, you see the Drider kind of like throw some things around, kind of looks up to the painting of Adonis and goes, "What an ugly piece of art." And eventually kind of goes to the table, kind of like searching through things. Do you do anything after you get this message from Lascivious, stating that they're on the way?
I think I'm still kind of just looking around, just trying to make sure that the Drider doesn't like suspect anything. Like I might even go to the painting. I think I'm gonna like cut it open or like see if there's something behind it, kind of thing.
For sure, yeah. Taking just like your dagger, trying to stabbing into it and just kind of tearing it down, kind of opening it up, just seeing that there's plywood
Yeah.
behind that's holding up this oil painting. The Drider just kind of snickers at the actual act, and just
Yeah.
kind of continues to leave you to your action. As after a little bit of time, you see Bonilia leading a charge coming in.
We're here to help.
And I'll say,
Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, that works actually.
Maybe.
the Drider kind of
Just-
looks to the six of you as you all kind of like file in. Goes, I don't think this many needs to be in this room.
My thoughts are
Four of
exactly.
you at
We
least
should
can-
eliminate one, and then I'm gonna shoot him.
Nice.
That's good. That's good. Okay, yeah, make your attack rolls.
Nice.
Because we entered initiative order again proper, so I'm just
Right.
gonna say this is your turn as you would have had it before, so you
Gotcha.
can take your full things.
Sounds good. I'm going to use a flourish just to up some damage, but let's see if I hit. That's a 14 plus 11, so that's 25.
Yes,
hit.
I will hit.
Nice. And my bardics are D12s now.
Damn, son.
All right, that is 15 damage, piercing.
Okay.
And using the crossbow of melodies, I'm just gonna add another 6 thunder damage to it.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Another 6 thunder.
And then
Okay, yep.
yeah,
The first kind of shot kind of goes through and grazes across its cheek as it kind of like grabs it and then looks to you and then looks to the 5 of you guys to kind of trample it and realizing the position that it's in.
yeah,
Yeah. Make your other attacks, man.
nice. Yeah, I'll just shoot again. That is 19 to hit.
19 just hits.
Oh, thank God. That is 5 damage plus an additional 6 thunder damage.
So 11. Perfect. Okay. You fire off another shot, and as it kind of also grazes across the cheek. This thing still looking decently okay.
Yeah. I am going to use my bonus action, and where's my combat book? Oh, there it is. Yeah, my bonus action, I am going to... I think I'm just gonna... using crossbow expert, I think I'm just gonna shoot him again. I think that's all I can...
Alrighty. Yeah, sounds
Oof.
good.
That is a natural 20 on that guy.
Okay,
It's not
yep,
gonna do,
yep.
like, a lot of damage, because I only roll a d8 on this guy, but
Still sexy.
still sexy.
You got a sexy flourish. It's like, aha, behold.
So that's gonna be 6. Oh god, it's 6, 7, but don't make
7.
it. Yeah, no. Okay. So yeah, that's 13.
I rolled that.
That's 13 damage
Alrighty, yep.
plus the
Another one kind
6
of goes through.
thunder. Does this
plus
thunder
the
damage also get
6.
doubled? Like if it's
Only the rolled dice because
okay,
it's
okay,
doubling the
just
dice.
double the dice. Cool.
Yeah. Already at this third, you all see Sonnet kind of make off this quip and then immediately just fire 3 arrows that just cut up this Drider's face immediately, and one that kind of gets it right into its arm where it's holding the Vorpal scimitar, and it just kind of like looks in pain. It's still alive. It's still
Mhm.
Yeah, of
decently
course.
healthy. Worse for wear now though.
We're here. It's okay.
We're blocking the door.
We
Nice.
are here.
Yeah, and that is
Any
that
other
is-
movement you'd like to take at all?
I don't think so. That's my turn. With my AC currently is 27. Just because of
Bruh.
the defensive flourish, but
Oh my god.
Back to
Alright.
the top, because the Drider does not get a round on it because of also surprise. Michaelis.
All right. So I'm just gonna go. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
If you
Roll
can,
my
go on the other
attack.
side, if you can.
You want me to do that?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, okay, I'll do that. If that's okay with you, Walker.
20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, you'd be able to make it.
All right. Okay, 13 plus 10. 18, 19, 20, 21. 23. Does 23 hit?
23 will hit, yes.
All right. Damage
Might even
time.
touch the dude by the time I get there.
Oh, what a shit roll. 23 damage for my first attack.
23. Okay,
Yes. Gonna roll for my hit for my second attack.
yep. Okay.
That'll be a 21.
21 will hit as well.
All right. I'm gonna roll for damage for that guy. Ooh, a 12, a 2, an 11. 33 damage.
Okay, yep. That second swing kind of cracks him down, and now it's kind of similar to before. You see Michaelis kind of go for these limb joint connecting pieces, and Michaelis on the first swing gets the first knuckle area of the spider leg, cracks it, it just kind of crumples down, and on the second one does it again, so it's practically just now it's at Michaelis's height proper, as it's so close to death.
Perfect.
Take it away, Mabel.
Hey, I got one more attack.
Oh, you still got one more attack. Never mind.
hell yeah.
Yeah, he's got one more.
I'm good.
I got one more.
Mabel's just like,
Does
go, dude.
a 26
Whatever
hit?
you're doing.
A 26 will hit.
All right,
Uh-oh.
and then shit, low rolls, but 24 damage.
That's not low.
24
That's
gets it.
That's a good
24
shot.
gets
It's
it.
low for me.
You take Engraver for one more swing and kind of like almost like you're chopping at an oak tree. Just kind of go through and embed Engraver halfway through this thing's stomach, and it's almost like it's stuck for a moment until eventually you just go "Goosh," and this thing practically just goes limp and lays there, being held up by its other spider legs as it dies.
Fire.
Wow,
Like-
Engraver must be so happy now that it's getting flesh. It's like, yes.
Find anything, Son?
Not quite yet, but I'm gonna look for any like personal things of Adonis.
For sure. Rummaging through some of the other
Bonelia.
little shelving units and things, there's a lot of like small little trinkets here, like little bits of jewels and finer looking materials and little bits of souvenirs. You find a skull of a giant animal plastered onto the wall. Going into the desk, you see that there is, just like on his boat, a lot of paperwork declaring that there is unpaid dues. Just a very, very large stack. Going through his others, you see there is a portrait that is painted similar to how Mabel's family had one that had a standing of him beside his wife and his two children. One appears to be around the age of like 5 to 6, while the other was about 7 or 8-ish in time. Adonis looks significantly younger, and so does the woman that you had met earlier in the day.
Sorry, how big is this portrait? Like, is it a big hanging one, or is it in the desk?
No, this is like it's just in the desk. You're thinking like I'm thinking like a 10 by 10.
Cool. I'll grab that.
That passing statement you said, the woman you met later in the day, was that the chick that we met at the stairwell?
No,
She was in a
no.
house.
You missed it because of your thing that you had when you
Oh,
were-
right,
they
Adonis's
met
place
they met
with the wife.
Adonis's
Right,
wife.
okay,
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you were just casually dropping, it was a woman you just met. So it's like, wait,
No,
what
no,
the
no.
fuck?
No,
You
no,
don't
no,
just
no.
drop that shit out of nowhere.
No,
You missed an important step.
Yes, so
Sorry.
you have a picture of Adonis's family.
Nice. I want to make sure he gets one last time to see his family before I fucking murder him.
Damn.
You kind of stuff that away into your
Whoa.
satchel. Whoa, okay. Bonelia, I see you sneaking away. You want to go check out that room, I assume.
She go check it.
Yeah.
I'll join.
Yeah, we'll join, and I'm just gonna like be the last one out. I'm gonna close the door and just like
No,
And
I'm
then-
gonna walk by myself.
Interesting. I'm just gonna stand
Whose
here.
place is this?
Oh, actually, I'm gonna start hiding, actually, because I probably am not the fucking cultist
Yeah,
anymore.
no.
Just do it
now,
again,
I would
just-
say at this point, the
I'm just like,
effect
I'm just like standing there, and I just, I'm like, oh fuck, and then I walk over to the corner.
fades.
do
Bonelia,
it.
walking into this office area, you see that it is much nicer kept than the rest of the areas. There is lots of clothing, lots of wrapping, little bits of fabric are kind of everywhere. And across the end of the room, you see there is a portrait of the elven woman that you had met on the council by the name of Nora Raywin. Her and her wife are there pictured in a very beautiful forest-like landscape. They're dressed into the nines with all this elaborate-looking clothing. And kind of rummaging through some of the papers that are on the desk, you can tell that both Nora and her wife worked in this station. Nora was the woman who ran the market district, and her wife was a seamstress. They'd often come here together. Looks to have been like they kind of set it up so that way they both could do work in the same kind of area.
Sucks.
Actually, sorry.
I steal the dress.
Yes.
I'll investigate for anything helpful, any keys.
For sure. Make an investigation check.
Uh-oh.
Was that the big dice? It sounded like the big dice.
What's-
Yep.
It's a 6.
Yeah,
Kind of going around. You really like that dress, though.
it's a really
It's
pretty.
kind of pretty.
Man, someone else should be in here who can find things.
Well,
No, you want to be by
you
yourself,
said
so.
you-
The future is female, baby. This is all you.
Yeah, and I'm taking the dress. No.
Maybe the next room will be a man cave. Let's check that out.
Michaela, stop running off. You're a fucking slave. God.
You're a fucking
Excuse me?
slave.
You're a slave. That's where you are right now. Stop acting like you're a fucking cultist, high-end dude. Fuck.
Hey, I'm not a slave. I'm
anything-
just a grunt. There's a difference.
Anything else that you do in that chamber, Bonelia?
Nah.
Okay. You leave the chamber. I'll ask for everybody else who are still in Adonis's chamber. Is there anything that you guys do?
I don't think so.
Just moving forward
I
onto.
do. I'm just waiting for Natalie. Are you wanting to do something?
I'll stick around. What do you want me to do?
I'm just gonna kind of look at everybody and Michaelis, and just be like, I'm gonna look to Sonic and be like, do you think you could maybe go try and lure that other Drider here, and then we can ambush the first one at least here now?
It's certainly possible, yeah. Yeah, I could try to bring one up. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to just bring one.
I mean, I guess honestly, if you bring 2, it should be fine with all of us. I mean,
I feel like the more we kill, the less time Lilith has.
but if we don't kill them, they're just gonna come in, and then it's just gonna be even more.
How many are we trying to kill here before we can get to her?
Mainly the Driders. They seem to be the most.
We have
Oh,
been
yeah.
getting rid of them quite quickly, but
Yeah, but
Fine.
one at a time,
Driders
and
can-
also not being swarmed.
They can kill us
What?
instantly. So I'd rather not have more to deal with what we're doing with Lilith.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Want to give it a shot then?
Suppose so. I am a little worried about the time, but I don't see how sitting here and
Anything about the door? Do we know anything? Mabel, do you know anything about how to get in there?
We could take a
That
look.
is. Would I know if that's Queen's Chambers or if that's Crystal Room? Probably.
You've
Crystal
never
Room.
been in that. You know that. You've never been in that chamber before.
I couldn't tell you.
What were you saying, Bonelia?
We could go take a look at the door.
think that might be the best first step, and then yeah, I could lure one back up here.
Okay, I'm gonna hide under the desk. You guys do your thing. Michaelis, you're staying in here.
Oh, we're separating for the. But I'm. Oh,
You
okay.
guys are going to inspect the door. I need to stay here because I can't do anything right now, and we need to kill that Drider. So, oh, they're gone.
Right.
Never mind. Fuck me, I guess.
Yep. As
I'm
you were
gonna hide
talking.
under the- But I'm gonna hide behind the desk, and I'm just gonna.
All right.
Michaelis, look
If
like
somebody-
you're doing something. Actually, Michaelis, hide the fucking Drider. Fuck. Just fucking.
That's making.
Could you be any louder?
You give me a stealth check. You give me a stealth check. In the meantime, as Bonelia and Mabel
Right.
go to this giant door.
Me stealth check.
You see.
Yeah, for your
Yes.
hide.
That is
I'm gonna-
awful. Luckily, I'm
Oh.
fine, but I just rolled 2 nat ones.
Yep.
But I get a
Yikes.
That's
God.
astronomical.
25.
That's
I got a 25.
Yeah.
Yep. Yikes.
Alright.
Okay, 25. Bonelia and Mabel, you come to this large emerald-looking door. It's got tons of these little engravings that kind of go all throughout. And Mabel, you've never been in this chamber because it's been super heavily guarded. Most people aren't allowed in this portion of the Capitol building itself.
Mhm.
Going to this door, there's no real locking mechanism on it or any kind of handle. It is just 2 large doors that connect at the side. It spans to be about 20 feet tall and goes straight to this part of the ceiling.
What are the symbols?
Be right back.
Yes. Yes.
There's actually lots of different symbols. From your guys' arcane knowledge, I will say that you guys know a lot of these symbols. There's all the different schools of magic are kind of peppered throughout in decorative manners. But mainly they're just there for reliefs. It doesn't look like they're actually integral to the actual door. It just looks like it's carved in engravings.
I want to try the handle.
Just kind of putting
Ooh.
your hand against the door and giving a small shove, it begins to open.
Okay.
It's
Let's,
Hell
let's
yeah.
hold that. Let's hold that.
Just open? That is the craziest
So-
thing.
Let's hold that, Bonelia. Let's.
Yeah,
that's
she
terrifying.
closes it. Closes it shut.
Hey,
The
we
big
know it
door going,
opens. High five. We can
"Arr."
say
Yes.
that we tried real hard. Deciphered.
Yeah, we did a lot of magic on it.
Strange magics.
A lot of magic on it. In that meantime, Sonnet.
He's
He's
gone.
gonna be back.
Oh.
Gone again.
Oh no. Yeah.
For the two of you, we'll come back to Sonnet and see if that influences things. Knowing that the door opens, do you immediately just kind of rush back?
I think Bonelia at least wants to keep an eye on if the Drider goes up and wait till the Drider passes.
Yeah, I'll stay. I'll
sure.
I'll give her that mana potion that I found in the meantime.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Joe's back.
Thank
There he
you.
is, Mr. Handsome.
Yeah.
Sonnet, you make your way down the stairwell you see that the two Driders have kind of convened over in this kind of area. Some of the more power cultists have ventured off into different rooms and are beginning to kind of check out other areas. That one cultist that was there earlier is
Yeah.
no longer breathing. They completely bled on the floor. And you see that the Drider's kind of holding this cultist up by the scruff of their clothing again. It goes, "Every single one of you has been failing us. Go send more." As they kind of chuck them and they kind of like scurry onto the floor and begin to run towards the other end of the hallway, towards the staircase at the other end.
Ooh.
They're making their way out.
Yeah, I'll kind of step down. They got rid of all of the cultists, the other ones?
No, there's still one more of like the just kind of like grunt work cultists here.
Gotcha.
But some of the other ones, like another one went into a different chamber and are kind of exploring different areas. But right now you see just one of the kind of the drone cultists and then two Driders.
And what was the name of the one Drider I was supposed to speak to?
Isika. Or
Isika.
yes.
Forgot about that. Fuck.
Yeah, I'll kind of step down the stairs because like Asika was the one that like we already killed Asika. Like that was the one up top.
Yes.
Oh, chill.
Yeah. So I'll come down the stairs and I'll approach one of the Driders. Asika requires one of your assistants in the chambers just above.
Why? You were all sent up to help her.
Yes, and now she's asking for the Driders, the more capable, aren't they?
You see the second Drider kind of pulls their scimitar out, and it's just kind of tinking it on the ground looking at you.
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check for me.
Will do. Okay. That is not bad.
Oh my God,
that
we're good.
is 26.
Oh.
26. The Drider looks at you, points the scimitar at you directly, and says, "She can retrieve us herself, boy. Go retrieve her."
Well, if that's how you want to play it, I'm gonna cast Dominate Person.
Oh fuck!
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Interesting. Let me double check
Fuck, do
something.
they not count as a person? Shit.
They're all people.
They're half a person.
They are unfortunately not humanoid.
Oh, they don't count for the.
No, I'll say you would probably know this having fought them before.
Yeah.
You would, in order to do something like this, you know that you would need like dominate like monster or something
Gotcha.
similar of that vein.
Okay. I'll just I'll be like, well, if that's how you want to play it, she's going to be pissed, and I'm gonna go back upstairs.
For sure. As you kind of make your way to the top of the stairs, you see Mabel and Bonelia kind of opening this door at the end of the hall and immediately closing it, seeing that it was just open.
Yeah, I'll kind of like wave them over, I think, or I'll approach them. I think I'll approach them.
Okay.
And
Oh, it was a lot of hard work, but we got it open.
okay, well, not so lucky on my end. We're just gonna have to take care of this group, I think. But splitting them up just doesn't seem to be possible.
Then
I'm gonna go
guess
retrieve
just
the
go.
others.
All right.
I'll go into the room.
Alrighty.
Yeah, well, ambush probably isn't gonna work. They want her. Her. I'm just gonna keep pointing at the half body that's ripped, right? They want her to retrieve them themselves. So,
Lascivious gets up and just goes, okay, I may be able to get the jump on them. I just look at Sonnet, I think, and it's like, is there a room on the other side of this wall?
yes. Yep, I believe so.
Oh, okay, cool. I will go around and get a little start. Yeah? Guys, yeah?
Where are you attempting to go through?
I'm gonna go step through this wall.
That is not a wall. That is, you are going down another
The
floor.
level.
What? Oh!
Yeah, it's a stairway.
Never mind.
I mean, you can go halfway down the stairs and then go through that blackout room that Ark was in, probably.
I could, but I don't know that that's a room. I'm just gonna follow
Yep, it is.
everyone.
It's a room.
Yeah, but I don't think my character, that Lascivious knows that.
That is
Alright.
also true.
Um,
For the sake of it, can I just peer into this office?
Yeah.
Just to
There
pay,
is
pay respects. Keys.
There is Finn Torvier's room, the workforce
Okay, yeah.
counselor. This room has been kind of shattered. There are keys, like it's almost like a janitor's closet kind of key ring. There are dozens and dozens and dozens of keys attached to this thing. A broken room that just mainly has tools and some small filings here and there.
Can I roll?
You can make an investigation check if you like.
It's 25.
25. Finn's office is very bare bones. There's not really a lot in here to find. He kind of just has his bare minimum paperwork, as well as some tools for when he needs to go out and do some personal business, but there's not even a painting of a family portrait in this office. He likes to keep this place as a workspace.
Check. Alright. Bonelia, where were we?
On our way to kill some things.
Oh.
I think I just kind of looked at everybody. I'm like, should I just go give a little surprise?
Sure.
Son?
I can rush him.
I mean,
Well, I'll initiate you. Okay. Okay.
I'll wait for your signal.
In agreement? Okay, sweet. Yo! And I'm just gonna run after. I'm gonna full sprint, and I'm gonna go past Drider 2 and go after Drider 1. As I see that Drider 1 is farther away. And then, yeah, I'll
say, like, for sure, you're definitely not running in front of Drider 2 without exposing yourself from stealth.
Okay, then I'll just do Drider 2 and keep the stealth. And then
Okay.
I'm just gonna, Green Flame Blade, the works. And, yeah, let's just get it done. 2 19s, come on. So you 19 plus 12, 31. And then
Yes.
1. I'm just gonna put it all together. Well, actually, wait, oh shit, no, okay, there. Got it. So there's that. Green Flame Blade. So Green Flame Blade. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna re-roll that because I rolled 3 instead of 2. Oh! 16 fire damage. That's max damage for the Green Flame Blade. And then...
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 28 plus 7 slashing damage. So 28 plus 7 35 slashing damage. As I
Amazing,
run.
yeah. Yeah, that
and then
first
I'm-
hit kind of comes through, sliding underneath its legs, kind of wrapping the dagger around, kind of pulling this thing down as it's caught off guard, kind of stumbling as you go through get that slash.
And then I am going to. Actually, I think that's pretty much it for me. I'm just gonna. Well, I'm actually gonna bone. Actually, I will.
Here.
Do I have a? Can I do that with bonus action? Okay, I can't. I can't do any. So I'm gonna chill. Actually, I'm gonna second
Okay.
wind because I'm not at max health, and I'll just sort that out. Sorry.
Okay. Next up in the order from where we left off is Mabel.
Bye, Mabel. Bye, Mabel.
Seeing as I probably couldn't shoot anything towards these guys on like the Driders, I'll get cultist number 8.
Number 8, okay.
Poor
Let me just
bugger.
try and do a Ray of Frost.
For sure. Make your attack roll.
It's 26.
26 will hit.
Actually, that's a 28. Not bad, but
Still hits, believe it or not.
Actually, doesn't hit anymore. Believe it or not, that's crazy.
You've actually gone so far ahead that it resets to 0.
Yeah.
It's a 15 to hit for damage.
15 damage, okay. Yeah, this cultist kind of turns around. These guys are just grunts. This person kind of turns to you just as they hear kind of the commotion sliding across the floor. They turn to look for the staircases, only to be blasted in the chest with this ray of frost. And they just kind of look to you as the light leaves their eyes.
Oh.
And you just see this faint bit of recognition as they look to you and slump over.
He was a civilian, not a cultist.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be naming them cultists, you bitch.
They are
Deceiver.
cultists. They are cultists. They are just forced into the.
They're
into the order.
conscripts. They're conscripts.
That's sad.
Well,
I haven't killed any, so I feel fine.
Wow.
Either way,
Alright, moving on.
We just got insanely sad for a moment.
nothing otherwise. Not Charles. Ark is just going to kind of stay behind. Actually, he's gonna stay behind and make sure he's keeping.
Wait, was I supposed to go? Because you said at the top of the order. I'm at the
No,
top.
you. From where we had left off previously, you had attacked the Drider.
Oh, okay. My bad. Was trying to butt in.
Following that is Lascivious with his actual turn order.
Okay, I am going to that might actually prove to be problematic. So I am going to just do I'm going to use a superiority die to do fainting attack with my bonus action to give me advantage. And then I'm going to roll to hit. 13 on the die plus 12 equals 25. 25 hits.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay, Green Flame Blade, where are you? I'll do the Green Flame Blade first. That is going to be 9 fire damage, and then boom. Yikes. 6, 12, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 33 plus 7 equals 40 slashing damage. As I slash up.
Did you bonus action hide? Because otherwise,
No, I use fainting attack, which
Why
I
are
give
you-
myself advantage.
Oh, use fainting attack. Yes, that's
Yeah.
right. Okay, thank you.
Um,
Alright, and that was how much? Sorry, 40.
40 slashing damage, 9 fire damage.
God. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Going through, this thing is on its last legs as you kind of go around. The chain kind of goes onto its neck, and you're just kind of pulling this thing downwards.
Oh, I'm just
As
using
it's
the
practically-
moonblade. Sorry.
Oh, the moonblade. I thought it was the dagger still. Yeah, go just kind of slashing right through it. It is very close to dead, but it is not dead yet.
Michaelis.
Any movement you'd like to take at all?
No, I would be provoking attack of opportunity. I don't want to.
Bonili, you were up next.
Yeah.
Come on, Bonilia.
Uh,
Fuck this bitch up. Save me.
That's not right. I did it earlier, and I was over here. Doesn't
Save
matter.
me.
I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on Drider 2.
Chill touch. Alrighty. Chill touch not a melee attack range? Must be thinking of a
Ranged
different one.
spell attack.
Must be thinking
Is it a
of something different.
cantrip?
Yeah. Alrighty.
Yeah,
Alrighty. Make your spell attack roll.
that is a 23 to hit.
Ooh, baby.
23 will hit.
Yay.
Who loves you, baby?
Which dies?
Watching Joe eat makes me want to eat something. I have hot markets in my freezer. I'm really fucking tempted to eat hot markets right now. Okay.
15.
Hell yeah.
15? 15 is more than enough. Your spectral skeletal hand, Lascivious, you kind of go through, and you see this Drider go to raise up its scimitar to go for you, and you see this skeletal hand just grasp it in its face as it just kind of smothers it, and you see the skin behind the drow appearance at the top just wither as life decays from it.
I turn to Bodelia. I love you.
That Drider is gone. No other movement that you want to take at all, hey? No bonus
Nope.
actions at all?
Nah.
Alright, Sonnet, you were up.
Alrighty. Just Drider 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's all I can do.
Alrighty.
Buzzards.
Next up is Drider 1, but the surprise round is there, so it'll go at the end. Next up is the Cultist Fanatic, who hears some rummaging outside,
Oh.
but is also
Sorry about
surprised. Which we come to Michaelis.
Da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Can you reach that?
I should be able
That's a
to.
lot of movement. 5, 10,
fuck it.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
I have 40 movement.
45?
45. Oh, shit.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Yeah, he'd be able to make it.
Yeah, I have 40 base movement.
Cool.
Shit, I didn't preemptively rage, did I?
You
Fuck.
just have to use your bonus
No,
action.
afraid not on this one.
Alright, well, I'll just fucking do that. I rage and I do
Here.
2 attacks.
Alrighty.
So, first attack coming up. Why not working? Thank you. Okay. Gonna roll. 13, 23.
23 will hit.
Ooh. That's 36 damage.
Oh my god.
36 on the first strike. Okay, yep.
Yep. Pow! Rolling for my second and final attack. That is a 22.
22 will also hit.
10, 6, 8, 35 damage.
35, amazing. Yeah, this thing is not looking great. It's not looking great at all.
Just the walking like
But
boom,
it's
boom,
still
boom, boom,
still
boom, boom.
standing at the moment, but it's not looking great. Following Michaelis is Mabel.
Let's go, Mabel.
Ray of Frost.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess we really could have just waited and then had Sonnet do the whole floor. I guess we really could have.
This is 31.
31 will hit.
Is that
Yeah.
Swiss Chalet, Joe?
Yeah.
Fuck
Nice.
yeah. How did I know that? I'm big back as fuck. I'm big back as fuck.
That's 12 damage.
Well, this
Oh,
thing is,
whole
it's still
damage.
hanging on kind of sturdily, but you've definitely staggered it a little bit as it kind of takes another step back.
Okay.
No other bonus actions. Ark is not moving from where he is at all. He does not want to enter the fray.
Baby.
Next up is Lascivious.
I fully anime fucking sheath, and then I'm just gonna get behind him, and then Kamehameha, and then I'm gonna attack. That's an 8. 8 plus 12 equals 20.
Yes.
Yep.
Sick.
Yes, very
That
good,
will
Michael.
hit.
20 hits. Thank goodness. That was a nat 1 and an 8. I'm gonna do Green Flame Blade
Woo.
first. That's gonna be 10 fire damage. And
Alrighty.
then-
I feel like the sneak attack might do it. Oh.
Yeah, not great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 28 plus 7 equals
35.
35 slashing damage.
Damn.
And then
This second Drider, man, after Michaelis' chunks with those 2 attacks,
yeah,
with one quick, just immediately, yeah, man, just the quick unsheathing of the blade kind of goes through
I heard that.
and cuts a super large gash down through its back and spine as it kind of severs the bone, and you see this thing just go crashing downwards as it
fuck
dies.
yeah. And then yeah, that's I was there, so I went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's my turn.
Following that is Bonelia.
Cornelia.
'Cause the other guy's still alive.
That fanatic's gonna walk out to a fucking war zone. We do it again.
I don't know if I can see it if I'm here.
Not at that angle,
No.
I'm afraid not.
Alright. I'm just gonna hang out back here.
Just like be
Alrighty.
ready, just like
Sonnet, you're up.
Yeah, I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then I'm just gonna ready an action so that if he comes out, I'm gonna shoot him.
For sure. And at the top of the round, no longer surprised. 5, 10.
what the fuck?
And now surprise. Am I good to make my roll?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
absolutely. He came into your sight line.
Hell yeah. Oof, that's not very good. That would be a 13.
13 just hits.
Oh my god! I
Wow.
literally
Hell
rolled
yeah.
a 2.
Damn.
Hell yeah. No, I'm not gonna use a flourish because I feel like that would be a waste. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit him. So that is gonna be. Where is mine? So that is 9 piercing damage plus 6 thunder damage.
9 piercing plus 6, so 15 in total. Awesome. Yeah, the arrow kind of goes in and kind of hits him in the shoulder as he looks over the complete determent of this floor. He goes, "What happened?" As he
I don't
panics,
know.
sees
Amber.
sees
We're trying to figure
Bonelia
that out.
and
Alright.
sees Bonelia, and is going to attempt to do a hold person.
I didn't even do anything.
You're the closest within his range.
What the
Buddy,
hell?
I'm just
I'll
ex-
need
I'm just
confused.
gonna hold you there. It's fine. Because
Okay.
fuck else is
I'll
gonna do
need
that.
Is that-
you to make a where. Oh, I clicked thaumaturgy and not. Hold
I think it's
person.
wisdom.
I hope it's wisdom.
Yes, it is. A wisdom saving throw.
That's why
Oh,
Lascivious
I have
always gets
something for
nabbed.
that.
You're so wise.
I am so wise.
Beyond your years.
Do I have a thing for this? No. That's a 24.
Yeah, that saves. Sure does.
Yay.
Damn.
He sees what's happening and he's going to attempt to flee.
Oh.
5,
no,
10.
buddy. Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
oh, buddy.
He's going to the back rooms.
Cool.
Oh, buddy.
So
Should've
remind me,
just
Joe.
died.
When he
Yeah.
enters the space,
So currently there's like the spell web all over, so I gotta re-look up what that does exactly.
web impedes.
dex saving
I
throw
believe
or
it's
your
like a
movement
saving
is
throw.
halved.
Yeah. Stick put within range, 20 foot cube for the duration. He needs to make a strength check against your spell save DC.
I think that's
Oh,
if
yes.
they get, like he has to
For
do a
the-
dexterity
for the web?
first. Yeah, and then
Just
if
for
he
entering
fails,
the space. Okay.
yeah,
Fuck me.
and then if so, he's restrained. If he fails,
Yeah, he with a dex he rolled a 14.
yeah, that's not gonna cut it, champ.
So he will be restrained.
Oh, poor guy.
Can't find the there it is. Restrained.
He just
And
freaking
that's
webbed
his
up.
that's his
Yeah,
turn.
he just ran
That's
into
his
a web.
turn, man. That's his turn. After that is Michaelis.
It's like a slasher film that's like.
Michaelis, get him so I don't have to do anything.
I don't think
All right,
Michaelis is going to be able to.
I think
Yeah.
it's far.
Yes.
Too far.
Unless I
and if you-
dash.
He's a little
if you-
too far.
Nope, you can't. If you dash, you can't even attack
Michaelis.
because you're not a rogue.
Every time.
Yeah. Just
Oh,
thought I'd
me.
remind you.
I'm just gonna move here.
Bupkis.
That was
Alrighty.
40. Yeah, that's 40, and that's all I can do.
Mabel, you're up.
Can I skip to save a spell slot? I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
You can.
I got
yeah.
it.
I'm gonna
Easy.
sit on the
Following that-
stairs.
Following that comes to Lascivious.
I'm gonna dash. Boom! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I just go,
Hey, buddy.
Start now.
I will say though,
Yeah.
I don't know. Everyone probably expects me to kill this guy.
Yeah, just kill him.
Kill him.
I think Lascivious will look at him and just be like, "Are you loyal to Lolth?"
You care now.
As he's stuck there, kind of looking at you, was to my final breath.
Oh.
Okay. Not a great roll. Wow, I'm rolling double so much. That's gonna be a 13 hit. So yeah, I hit.
Were you trying to convert him to Christianity?
Mm-hmm.
No, I was trying to see.
Trying to
if
make up for the
he-
Catholics.
Get
he
him out
killed.
of
Yeah.
Catholicism.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Mormon
Yeah.
saver. Jeebus Crisps.
I'm not gonna green flame blade because I don't want to burn the webs, or would I? I don't know.
You could, but they grow back in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't want to burn the webs.
Let's not
Too
do
much of a
that
problem.
yet.
Not great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Doesn't have a huge amount of hit points, so
Yeah.
25 plus 7 equals 30. 32.
with 29 hit points remaining.
Sweet. I
You
I
just
just
kinda-
like I quickly just and like make it quick so it's not painful and then yeah.
Absolutely. In a quick motion, just kind of take it and right through the heart, and this person just folds. Eventually, the magic effect just fades on him, holding him in place, and he just crumples to the floor.
And then I
Alright,
go
gang.
I just looked at everybody like, is there anything else that we should worry about, or do we go in?
And
I think we just killed everyone, so or at least everyone here.
What about the people upstairs?
what
Like in the room.
people-
Like do we like are we like we're good? We're like completely fine.
Should be.
Yup.
Should be.
Sonnet, I don't want to metagame, but Sonnet would know this. They sent someone up to get reinforcements. To bring people down.
I thought. Oh, they're gonna like. You mean down the stairs, not up the stairs? Didn't they? They went out
No,
the door.
I'm
Like
pretty sure he was told
Yes,
to go
they-
upstairs.
up.
No, he
no,
went down.
No,
No,
he went
down.
downstairs.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
went
he
on
went
the
downstairs.
opposite
He went
staircase to where
outside.
you guys had entered.
Then never mind. Okay, well, let's go.
Now or
I
never.
guess. Oh, they're gone. All right, they're leaving. Yep.
The six of you gather at the top of the stairs, and Ark kind of looks to you all as he closes a book that he's been kind of reading, knowing that you guys were taking care of things downstairs, kind of mentally prepare himself. He goes, "You said she was in a crystal, correct?"
Yeah,
Yes.
big one.
Well, here's hoping that it's a simple chip her out or something.
Yeah.
Who knows?
It's practically magic, if I'm gonna guess.
Puts his hand on the door. Anything last before we go forward?
Mabel and I worked really hard to open this door.
We totally
awesome.
did. You guys know
Great.
about like polyalphabetic substitution methods, by any chance?
I'm
Or,
gonna
like-
trust that you guys know what that is.
Yeah, because we
Not-
do,
that's
and
not
that's
for
what
me.
we use.
Mabel, I just swing a sword for a living. That's all I do.
Not even the Voynich
Arc.
manuscript? Come on.
Ark
Well,
Come
pushes the door open. And as the door opens, you're all hit with this incredibly bright light.
Ooh.
You enter this chamber. There is a good about 1 to 2 minute walk where it is just a long kind of hallway that then branches off to two turns. There's a left and a right that kind of goes through.
Fucking poor.
It's kind of spans forward, but you guys keep. Actually, I'll ask: does anybody go down either of the other two pathways, or do you keep going straight?
We keep going straight.
I think we keep going straight. That'd probably be the best option.
Okay.
Um,
Yes.
Can I take a little peek? Or is it like a
Long
long
hallway.
hallway stretch?
It's a longer hallway.
I don't have the time. I don't think we have the time for that.
Okay.
Fuck.
The group of
I don't
you
like this attitude.
continue going straight forward, and eventually you come to an open air chamber. There is a very large purple pinkish crystal that is hovering in a elevated platform. It is 2 layers. One that is a thinner circle up on the top, and then there's a larger, wider circle below. As you enter this chamber, there are pathways that kind of surround this section as well. The moment you enter this chamber, all of you feel that sound from each of your heartbeats. And Bonilli, even though you don't have a heart, you feel this wave. It's almost like if you've ever had a really intense migraine. That feeling where each bit just thuds in your head, kind of morphs through all of your bodies. And it's almost uncomfortable. You kind of have to walk with a little extra oomph to get a step in. And as you all do, you see this.
Oh shit.
You see Lilith's body is nearly fully in the crystal. Just the front of her face is now exposed.
Oh my God.
Nearly about 95% of her body is within this crystal now. And as you all enter, there's this pink kind of mist that flows from these holes through the chamber. They just kind of flow in. And the magical presence in this room is enormous. And there's a figure standing in front of Lilith. Let me... Where did it go?
It's fucking Shanta. I swear.
What?
She's like, this is where you guys die.
She's like, so Bonelia's killing her, and that's final.
You all see a very familiar essence in front of Lilith. There is a figure standing about 6'3", made out of this white mist that doesn't hold a physical shape in its full entirety.
Oh no.
As you see the figure that you had saw in the mines earlier in the day.
Okay.
You see they are staring directly at Lilith. They turn to where you six are, and then very slowly it begins to vanish just like it had previously, before reaching out an arm in this almost manner where it looks like it's reaching out for you all, but it can't retain its shape before it mists away and vanishes.
It's not bad. Maybe.
You know, I
perhaps.
thought he may have been here, but that was... guys, that was him again.
That was who again?
I almost barely recognized him from the last time I spoke to him. Just kidding. I'm kidding.
Which was never.
Well, that's
The
not true.
six of you stand
You
in
were-
front of this giant crystal as Lilith looks wrath in pain.
Yeah, we should
What
grab
do you do?
I go up to Lilith, or I'd like make my way, and
I
I
also
just
make you one.
I'm like, but I just
Oh,
I like
secondary.
I like look at her and see if I can get her attention.
She looks practically unconscious. There's like small blinking of her, but she's not there in a way.
And I don't know. I'd like to do an investigation check to see, like, based off of like what I had briefly seen in the book and everything, like if there's any sort of, I don't know, contraption or something that's around.
For sure. Make an investigation check.
It's a 21.
21. It is purely a crystal. It doesn't look like there's any mechanisms keeping it afloat. It is just hovering in its own space, kind of doing a full loop around it. There is nothing attaching to it. There's no mechanisms. It looks like it is just free floating, nothing that you can touch or interact with in the crystal itself. Everybody notices as well that Pacey is looking at this crystal, and
Ark?
there is... Yes, sorry. Ark is looking at this crystal, and there is a look of serious doubt as he looks to you all. You're not gonna like what I have to say.
What?
He puts his hand on the crystal itself. I've seen this before.
Oh.
And it's this crystal, this specific crystal, comes from the banishment realm itself. And when I had encountered it, Pacey was nearly sucked into it himself and trapped. And it took pouring magical essence into it to free him. And it took a lot. Thankfully, I have been saving my abilities in case we needed them. So I can get us started, but I, myself alone, won't have enough to make this thing free her by myself. I'm going to need anyone who can cast a spell.
And when you say use abilities, you don't mean in the permanent lost forever sense?
No. None of you will be affected permanently, but I just hope you have... I hope you're not too exhausted from casting your spells.
I have. I can give what you need.
He places his hand onto it and goes, this thing, the moment that we put magical energy into it, it acted almost like a signal flare for the entire region. And we, thankfully, there wasn't a lot going on, so we could flee without too much time. I'm not so certain about our particular scenario, so it's either we attempt to do this and try to get this over with quickly, or there might be a much dangerous fight on our hands. I just want to put that out there now. We will be alerting the entire city of our presence.
There's no way that we could get any other outside help, like that teleportation thing you set up. This crystal's effective.
Not unless you want to. I don't know if we have the time. Do you see the position that she's in?
Right. Fuck.
I wish we were a little. I wish. Hindsight 2020. Well,
I don't think we have any choice then, so we gotta do this.
We have to do this. So.
We have another choice.
What is that?
She's not dead yet.
Man, I don't think you can do it with her in the crystal. Can you?
I don't know.
I say you have a backup plan in case what we're about to attempt doesn't work, right? Like, there is a plan?
Just in the terms of severing the connection of Lilith from the crystal, but that would just be killing her. That's as far as we have for a plan.
Or an alternate plan.
And then, with what I was able to read on the book about potentially, siphoning the crystal. That way, Lilith can't.
I'll give you everything I have, so.
Well, I'll do my best to help you guys out, but if it takes all your magic, then I'm gonna have to be... I don't know what's gonna come through those doors. I'll do my best to help you guys out.
Thankfully, killing those people on those earlier floors is going to buy us a significant amount of time. So it was good. It was good.
All right.
You see Ark puts his hands on the crystal. I'm going to kick us off, but I'm going to need all of your help as we do this, okay? On 3. 1, 2, 3. As you see, he casts a spell at 8th level. His 8th level slot goes into this crystal. You see the crystal begin to light up from the bottom, going to the top in this wave of purple light. And all of you suddenly are hit with this pushback, almost like the effects of Thunder Wave hit you. You manage to stand your ground, but there's this dragging of your feet just a little bit as he gasps, and you see Lilith's head begin to form outwards of the crystal slightly. And that's where we're going to pick up next session.
You bastard.
Oh, yeah.
God damn.
We could have held off and not been so preemptive with setting up the portal and everything. Ah, hindsight 2020.
Goddamn.
Oh well.
This